silver?
I don't know. I think it goes with both, to be honest. It
Absolutely
changes.
beautiful.
Oh
yeah, actually no, yeah, maybe silver. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. So this is, when I say, even if we wanted half the size of these beads, we can't get it right now. These are 7mm type A apple green jadeite rounds. It's a 20cm strand. We're going to give you a massive crash. We're going to do a massive closeout crash. Are you ready? We're going to go straight down to your price. Maybe we're going to do a bracelet. Maybe we're going to do, if you knot it, to do a necklace. Get a couple of them because the price is going to be so good.
$29 for a pair of earrings, so, you know.
Exactly, exactly. I've got 2 pairs of jade earrings. One was $149, one was $129, and they feature 2 jade pieces in each earring, so 4 stones. And that was from Gemporia, which is really good pricing.
Yeah.
Today, yours, absolute closeout, really, really low. What?
That is great.
How long has this been in the vault? Since 2023. Honestly, I think if you ever hear somebody say this has been in the vault since 2023, that was like our sweet point of buying. That's when we could do 300s and 250s, and you know, we just can't get this now. It's absolutely amazing. How many do we have? Oh my gosh, final 7. Final 7. Paula's got the first one. Well done to you. Olivia Mariska. Sorry, Teresa. My brain hasn't quite. It will start waking up in about half an hour. I had a morning this morning. Went to drop the children off. We had literally every single drop we had an issue, but we got there. Last day of term. Has anybody done? It's the last day for school runs. Have anybody school running today? Under £30. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
That's so good. That's lovely, isn't it?
Fantastic. I love it. I absolutely love the colour. Your apple green type A. Rare, 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 rare. Irreplaceable jade. Today on sale. Should be, what do we launch at? 79, 99, even that's low. It's amazing. You're getting a massive $59.99 was the previous low. You're getting it at $29.99. It's absolutely brilliant. Final 3. What would you put it with? The what? Oh, the Thulite. That's what, yeah, I picked it up with the Thulite. Yeah? And I think it would look good with... What do you think about that one?
It's all right.
It's all right, isn't it?
It's all right.
That's a project waiting to happen, isn't it?
Oh.
Love it. Should we do that? I'd love a closeout on this Alan Scarn. This is big. These are big stones. Have you just gone back through all the oldest? Do you know, again, you wouldn't think it, but when you see it, right? Loving that. And then the Susie Connectors. I'm calling them the Susie Connectors. That's not their official name, but just because she uses them in so many pieces, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does have a bit of an Egyptian vibe. I love San Scarn because, let's be honest, if this was... so San Scarn is a type of quartzite jade, but it's really, 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 really old and really, 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 really rare. Yeah, what we've got is what we've got. It's literally stockpiled now. We're just... If we ever get this again, I'd be blown away. But if this was your traditional jade at this colour... Not a single one of us could afford it. It would be telephone numbers in price. I mean, we're talking about the most... It's like imperial green, isn't it? It's that incredible... Yeah, like the Barbara Hutton necklace, yeah. What are you thinking design-wise?
I don't know. It's so gorgeous on its own. You don't want to do too much with it.
I know.
You know?
You could just
so
knot
lovely.
it, couldn't
but
you?
yeah. I mean, you could knot it with a coloured thread. You know, I really like contrasting colours, so it would look lovely with a red or an orange thread going through it.
Yeah.
But even that sort of takes away from how gorgeous it is,
do,
just like that. You know,
gold spaces maybe or silver spaces. Absolutely beautiful. At $499, we are still not done. Are you ready? You've seen what Rosco... He's on a mission today, isn't he? Yeah, he's on a mission in this hour. Okay, so again, this is from 2023. What day did we launch, Rosco? Yeah. 4th of August, 2023. Oh, that's it. A month before Ross's baby was born. I was trying to think of what I was doing. No, wouldn't know. Probably something with the kids because it's some holidays.
I don't know what I was doing. I can't remember what I did yesterday.
Yeah. So we're talking about going back in a time machine and bringing to you something that we can't get now. And bringing you something that we can't even get now. It's absolutely beautiful. The colour is striking and gorgeous and rich. We launched it at $199. That's actually really good, Rosco. That's a great deal.
Oh, yeah.
Today, yeah, exactly. Everything else is going up since 2023. Everything else is going up in price since 2023. Not this. This is about to go lower. Get involved. We're going to take it to the most incredible deal. It's a full strand as well. 38 centimetres. Sorry, 38 centimetres in strength. What? That's a quarter of the price. Oh my gosh.
Oh no. That's...
Rosco. Is that what
crazy.
You did? Because we missed Christmas in July this week. Yesterday was Christmas in July. So he's done pretty much a Christmas in July after party. That would be gorgeous for Christmas jewellery.
Oh, yeah. You just need a bit of red jadeite to go with that. Can you imagine?
Yeah, just one in the middle maybe.
One red.
But I like your idea of doing your the red thread.
Yeah.
Can I tell you, that is £150 lower than where we should be. £150 lower. When everything else is going up, this has gone down. I said to my other half, because I keep doing it now, I keep coming. I always moan at him because when he like tidies up as he goes around the house, he goes, somebody's left this mug here. He goes, somebody's left this sock here, and I'm like, just pick it up. You don't have to do commentary because that's what just somebody's left their shoes. I'm like, pick them up and put them in the cupboard. That's what exactly. We do, don't we?
Yeah.
Anyway, was that what you do, Ross? Ross is like, do you do the sugar on the side? Just wipe it up, darling. That's what you need to do. Yeah. Whose rubbish is this?
The cup is next to the dishwasher.
Yeah.
And you think, how much time does it take to just go
open? Yeah. That's what Dave does constantly. But he said, I've started to get home and go, you'll never guess how much the butter was. And I'll go to him, guess. And he goes, I don't really want his stuff. And I'm like, how much do you think it is? So I came home yesterday because we did a spaghetti bolognese, right? And when the kids were a bit younger, we could just buy one pack of beef, right? Because I don't eat it. I'm pescatarian, so I get one pack of beef that's going to feed Dave and the kids for a smag bowl. Now there's less in the pack, so I have to get two, and it's more expensive. So I was like, "You'll never guess how much the beef was." And I was like, "Look at the size of it. How much do you think this was?" And he was like, "Do we have to?" And I was like, "Yeah." How much do you think it is? £4. No, it's £5. So now to do spaghetti bolognese, it's £10 just in the meat. Whereas it used to be £4.50 to feed them all. Anyway. So yeah, I'm going to need to stop doing it because he's going, oh my God. But I feel the same when he walks around the house going, oh, look, pair of socks over here. I'm like, just pick them up. Because I just walk around the house and I just go, you just tidy as you go.
Automatically, don't you? It's just...
And sometimes you think, oh gosh, just put your socks in the laundry basket. But it's the constant running commentary is really, really funny. Anyway, do you have anything, Sorry, Rosco. He's telling me off because I'm just talking about butter and minced beef instead of scan and scan. Well, my point was, he said that might be the last scan and scan in JewelleryMaker history, and you talked about socks and butter and minced beef. My point was that everything's gone up in price from 2023, and we went down in price.
I understood what you meant.
Thank you. You understood what I meant. Sorry, Rosco. I just meant we shouldn't be going lower. We should be going up in price. Anyway, next up, let's bring to you... Oh, that's what I was thinking. It's like we've got one mind now, Russ and I. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. That is absolutely my favourite colours.
Oh, and that's knotted as well, is that?
Yeah. There you go. One strand, one clasp.
Definitely gold.
That sounds like a song. What, wasn't that a Queen song? One clasp, one strand. Right. I really like this. I'm a yellow gold girl, but these, I think it's because they're so bright and sparkly.
Yeah.
The silvers. I can see that.
I just love that.
Yeah, with this strand. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, this is your quartzite jade in your sunset colours. Now, I always say the best sunsets have a little bit of pink. And this is gorgeous. That beautiful orangey colour with that beautiful peachy tone. Yeah, I do. And then you've got those really wonderful whites. It's completely natural.
It's absolutely lovely. Look at this. I love these with the little bits of
extra colour.
Almost, yeah, it's just gorgeous.
It looks like ink being dropped into it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's just, I love that. There's a sort of earthy, when we say yellow, it's a more earthy yellow, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And we're talking glitz and glam this weekend. You know, add a little bit of sparkle. It's going to look fantastic. What are you thinking design-wise?
Well, I was just looking at, I love the colour of that one there. Mm-hmm. But if you take that one on its own away from the rest of the colours, it doesn't have the same impact, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
they'd look lovely as just one on a pair of earrings. But it's almost the peach one next to it brings out the lovely
yellows. Yeah, I agree.
Yellow of that
you could
one.
ombre. Well, I mean, they are all hand knotted, so it is ready to rock. If you wanted to wear it, you know, a lot of time has gone in, and they're really well knotted. Yeah. So you could just wear it as is, pop a connector clasp on, or you could take it apart and do tonal, put the peaches together maybe. Right, we've been doing closeout deals all hour. It's very busy today. It's very, very busy today, even though I'm talking about socks and butter. It's meant to be glitz and glam. That's what I'm like, though. That's what I talk about at a party properly. I said,
sorry,
the price of butter. Do you want a Prosecco? Yeah, but can we just talk about the cost of the Prosecco? No, I'm just joking. Right, $29.99. That is a bargain. That is a massive 60 centimetre strand. It's almost a metre of incredible gemstones. They're massive 8mm size as well. That's awesome, isn't it, for £30?
Yeah, I think you need to wear them as earrings because the sun shining through those would be just amazing.
Absolutely.
And the movement.
Incredible value. $29.99. They are flying out the door. Mariska, gorgeous to see you this morning. Mariska, you've already started a lot of gorgeous pieces in your basket. So you're going to have a lovely package delivered in a few days. Sandra, well done. Cheryl, Lucy, Chris and Maker, Paula. It's really busy, Rosco. It's really, really busy. It is Glitz and Glamour weekend. We're going to make some glitzy and glamorous jewellery. So also, I think a good weekend for getting bits for weddings. If you're making for wedding season, this is definitely a good weekend for... Have you seen the pink pearls on Sunday, Ross? Oh, divine.
I saw those.
Have you seen them?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Right, we've got a message that's just come through. Let's have a little look. Ski. My dear dad would have said to a sight for sore eyes, beautiful, so excited for tomorrow's show. My bow tie is at the ready, lots of love, Mark. Oh, I think he means, does he mean we're a sight for sore eyes? To a sight for sore eyes. Your lovely dad, your dear dad. So that's our Mark. It's our lovely Marky. He's with us tomorrow for Glitz and Glamour. Now, I do apologise. I was going to be a bit more glamorous today, and then I wore the wrong dress. So,
you literally... Look glamorous. You look lovely.
So I'll wear the black dress tomorrow. Let's share with you some bits to look out for this weekend. glitz and glamour. Very, very excited. Do you reckon we could have a bit of fizz? No, probably not. They're not right now. It's a bit early. I mean, like, I don't know, 12 o'clock tomorrow. They call it. They call it. No, it's prosecco. Rosco, but it's like not got alcohol in it, so they call it something else. No secco. We could have some no secco, couldn't we? Rosco just said it's 5 o'clock somewhere. You can't do that, Rosco. You can't have prosecco at 12 o'clock. Maybe at a wedding. Maybe at a wedding you could. Right. Well, not really. Not on a Saturday. Would you if you're at home? Take hands going. 12 o'clock, maybe 11:30. Rosco said, if I was going, I've got 2 kids. If I didn't have the kids, and I could have a, so you'd have a 12 o'clock beer. If he was having like a day out, yeah, okay. See, the thing is, I'm a really rubbish drinker, so if I had a drink at 12, I'd be in bed by 2:30. Because honestly, I'm a rubbish drinker. I can have 2 or 3, and that's it. Ross says, just to be clear, that would be us a special occasion. He wouldn't just, it's 12 o'clock, better get the beer out. Right, let's have a look then at your gorgeous early bird. It is absolutely flying. Are you going for gold and silver? Are you multi-buying? Because that would be my recommendation. They are probably the most popular early bird that we've done so far this month. They are absolutely flying on pre-order. I absolutely love them. They're gorgeous. Your Clovers, your sparkly glitz and glam Clovers. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, next up. Almost half the stock is gone. So I really, 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 really would recommend multi-buying. So, next up, Rosky. The white quartzite jade. Is it got speckles of green? Gorgeous. Okay, look at that. Oh, that is so clean, delicious. Isn't it? That is so, I love it. If you want that bright, beautiful bright, it's like Rosco knows what he's doing. All of these strands seem to work with the early bird, don't they? Have you done this before, Ross? He actually does know what he's doing, you know. But don't you think every single strand, every single strand goes so well with your beautiful early bird? I just think they're so classy, sophisticated. I'm going to get you a badge. Just in case anyone forgets. Rosco, best producer in the building, knows what he's doing. Right, let's show you then. 8 mils, beautiful, bright. I love that because it's when we say white, it's more of like an ice colour, isn't it? Rather than white like a pearl.
Moon white.
Yeah, it is. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. And you've seen so far about how low we've been going in the prices, right? We took £150 off the San & Scarn. No thanks to me talking about socks. We took loads off of your ombre, £200 off the ombre. Yeah. We took the jade, the apple green down to £30. That's probably one of the biggest steals that you can get your hands on. And we're not finished. We're going to continue to drop these prices to the most spectacular deals. Now, 180 carats of your quartzite jade. Beautiful, 38 centimetre strand. Rosco has been digging in the backs of the vault. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful quality, beautiful design. We're going to do for you a big closeout deal. Are you ready? One crash, straight down, one crash. We took £200 off the ombre. We took £150 off the San & Scarn. We just did the apple greens for £30. We're doing this full strand now, 38 centimetres, £20. Wow. That's got to be the best deal I've seen. Wow. For a full strand, quartzite jade. And they're 2 mil drill holes. So that's great for like wire working. Yeah. So the drill holes are important when you want to use different mediums. And these are 2 mil drill holes, 8 to 9 mil in size. absolute mega deal.
Yeah, so you can get cord through there. So you can literally just have one on a cord.
Beautiful.
You know, it's, yeah.
You could do like wrap round bracelets, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can also go through it multiple times. So if you wanted to do a, you know, like a ladder weave, one ladder weave wide bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah, on a cord. I mean, you can get some lovely gold Zara thread and things.
Yeah,
lovely
beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Also, I'm thinking, Mark taught me how to do wire macrame.
Oh yeah.
So it looked really
It
posh.
does look
like
great,
that would be this shown with a wire work macrame. And all of the videos you can watch, we have with the JewelleryMaker Academy. So if you have a look for macrame or kumihimo or what did you call the weave that you just said you could do?
There's ladder weave.
Ladder weave, things like that. You can find all of the tutorials for that on our YouTube channel. $19.99 is amazing. So you just bought 4. Lavinia, well done to Linda. 2 Lindas, look. Linda in North Yorkshire, Linda in Shropshire. We've got a pair of Lindas. Well done. Hold that line. Well done. Okay, Queen, I thought it was. Now, we can't get this at all. These are huge, Ross. That's pure Queen conch shell.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? I love it. Oh, how cold it is.
I want this.
Oh.
They're double drilled. Right, we've got to show you. We're just going, look, we want this. Right, first of all, it's completely irreplaceable. They have now changed the laws and tariffs for this gemstone, aka we cannot get it anymore. It is only I can't remember the exact specific. Dave's told me before, but it's like 1 in 10,000 shells are thick enough and have the right colour for them to be known as a queen conch or a queen conch.
It's one of my favourites.
The colour of it is so stunning, isn't it? Look at the thickness. That's pure. How amazing is that? So you've got these subtle soft whites with these little peaches and pinks, and it's really, really expensive. Super expensive. Now you could take these apart and bezel set them.
I'd make a ring.
Make a ring.
I think that'd be a fantastic ring.
Yeah. And like I say, it's very cold to the touch. It's really good for summer.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful. Maybe if you've got a wedding to attend and you want something that's got that soft sort of neutral pink purple colour. It is absolutely gorgeous. We're going to do for you the most unbelievable deal. We're going to go really, really, really low. Do not miss out. $4.99 is exceptional. Brand new lowest. I can't believe the deals that you've done today, Rosco. It's been like Christmas in July. It literally has been basically a sale.
No.
$49.99 for one of those stones would be amazing. For one of them, that would be amazing. Brand new low, obviously, and it's double drilled. It's double drilled, which is fantastic because you can then use it for the design, can't you?
Oh yeah, and that pink's natural in the stone.
Exactly. Yeah, that pink's natural. It's really
reminds
beautiful.
Me of the way they used to paint the cheeks on porcelain dolls.
Yeah,
you know, it's got that sort of
softness to it. Yeah, really feminine and beautiful. I'm assuming those have sold out because that was. I should have bought that.
Gorgeous.
I should have bought that. Oh, never mind. Missed it. Next up, sorry, Rosco. Okay, and then we're not far from your early bird. Your gold and your silver Clover connectors. Sparkly connectors, beautiful. But before we get there, I've got an nephrite strand. And then, look at that for it. I mean, it's too long for a bracelet.
Oh.
How about that? So you could do...
I don't have any nephrite.
You don't have any nephrite?
That's
wow.
so lovely.
Did you bring... Now, this is absolutely not allowed. None of the other guest designers, none of them ever bring their phones to set, and they never shop whilst they're on. Never do that.
It's not allowed.
Of course it is. We let them all the time. They're ever so cheeky. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
gorgeous. And obviously that's still going to be too big for a bracelet, so you probably take some stones out. Fantastic. So you're going to get nephrite and your blue, that's fossil jasper. So these wonderful little shapes that you see here,
is it?
They are fossils. Can you see that one there?
Yeah.
It's like an anemones.
I've got some natural coloured fossil jasper.
Do you?
Yeah, I've never seen it in blue before.
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Looks amazing with an nephrite, doesn't it?
Yeah. Looks lovely with the gold. It looks perfect.
Yeah,
I would have said silver with that blue, but the gold looks amazing.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? So those are the little fossils. Do you see that one there? Like an anemone?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Now, you've seen what we've been doing all hour. We've decided to do an extension of the Christmas in July. We've basically done reduced prices and clearance deals. It is your final auction before the early bird. So we're going to do something really, really amazing. We're going to give you 1 minute at the next price because it's going to be too low. Are you ready? Do not miss out. It is going to be one of the most fantastic deals. Brand new price hitting your screen. Do not miss out. Do not miss out. £30 for both strands.
You get both of them. Oh
yeah, you get both for 30. That's $14.99 for a blue fossil jade. No wonder he's put that 30-second clock on. $14.99 for white nephrite rounds. They're 6mm. They are absolutely stunning. Stunning.
Perfect
that is
size.
Clearly not the right price. £15. Maybe £15 for a dyed agate. Maybe, or a lower grade amethyst or something, but not nephrite jade. Certainly not blue fossil jasper. Your early bird is in the next auction. You've got 25 seconds at this price. Remember, all of the pieces, although a lot of them are sold out, they actually time out at the end of the hour, so all the prices reset, and you will miss out. Absolutely gorgeous. Do not miss getting that into your collection today. It's beautiful for $29.99. And it's, Rosco, it's on split pay. What? It's on split pay. That's amazing. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. We've had a lovely message in this morning from Julie. Good morning, ladies and all. It was lovely to see you, Ross, on Gem Point. How was your show? Sorry, Ross. We had a bit of a hectic morning this morning. I should have asked you. How was it yesterday? You said it was very good. I hope you enjoyed it, Julie. Thank you, Julie, for your message. He says he really appreciates you saying that. Thank you so much. Right, are you ready for your early bird? Another quick message. Very befitting with our Glitz and Glam weekend. Let's get that message on for you from Pauline. Hi, Steph. Instead of buying 2 lots of beef, add more veg. Well, I do that. So I've got now a 9, a 12, a 12 and a 14. So all of them eat adult portions now. And I've got a Dave. And if you've seen producer Dave, I always say 6 foot tall and 6 foot wide. The amount of food my family put away, that's a whole nother conversation. And I do like to do a bit extra so that somebody can have a lunch the next day. But I do not cucumber, that would be disgusting. Carrots, onions and celery. Imagine cucumber.
That's why they don't like vegetables in their bolognese.
I do onions, carrots and celery. Sorry. They do love cucumber, to be fair, just not with the spaghetti bolognese. And garlic bread is my other backup. I always do tons of garlic bread because that's a nice one. Yeah, and also it works. So I've got, sorry, we've gone off on a tangent now. I got this like hot lunch box for my little boy. So you know, like you have a thermal flask that you can take a coffee to work, whatever. So it's like round like this. You heat it up with like hot water in the morning and throw out the water, and then you put like a hot spag bol in it, and it stays hot till lunchtime.
Oh,
yeah, so because my Jackson, he eats. Yeah, oh, Rosco, you need one for. Yeah, they're so good. I think it's about £7 for like the thermal container, but you can put pasta, curry, all sorts in there. He has stir fry for lunch because he doesn't like sandwiches and stuff. And if it's like burger day, he's like, Mum, can you do me something? So anyway, we digress. Let's get into your early bird special. And thank you so much, Pauline, for your message. We've got your fancy connectors coming up next. That was so funny. Our queuing then was 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 1. Are you ready, ladies? What? Coming to camera. Sorry, we had a little swig of our coffee there. Good morning. It is early bird time, and boy, is this a good one. We've been waiting how long for these to come in? How long have we been waiting for these? Right, let's bring in our details, shall we? Because we've got beautiful silver and beautiful gold for you to pick from. You're joking. There are less than 20 gold remaining. Oh my gosh. We have got less than 50 silver remaining. Now, we always buy more silver because that seems to be the more popular component. The 925 silver, and honestly, putting a clasp like this on your jewellery elevates it. And I know all of our designers like working with these components, but I keep talking about Susie because Susie uses them and they're almost like a signature for Susie's designs, and she uses them in a lot of pieces. And you can add, you know, by popping this as part of your necklace, it adds so much value to have a gem encrusted silver clasp or connector, and there's so many different ways that you can use these. I'm going to just show you very quickly the caps and how they look. So you've got this bar that goes across the cap, so you can attach your thread or your wire or however you're going to use it. That's Robo Rob's fault, by the way. I just want to show you, if we use our overhead, a few different ways, because you don't necessarily just use it at the back of your neckline. I'm going to use the net fry as an example because it's just a little bit smaller, so it'll be easier for me to kind of pop and show you. But you could do just on the either side of a necklace.
Oh yeah, that's lovely.
As a little design feature, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah? Either side of a design. So you don't need to use it around the back of the neckline.
Yeah.
It's quite pretty.
That's
I mean, you
really
might.
Lovely,
you might want to use it around the back of the neckline. You can also do, if I go like that. Yeah? So you could sit them into the top of the clover.
Yeah.
You could also add, if you're getting more than one of them, then a detachable, like a three-way link. So you add then a detachable tassel. But again, you can do a tassel as a tassel topper. And then you can take, so let's say that's a tassel. I know it isn't, but let's just pretend. Because that is a clasp, you can take that off.
I was going to say you could take these two off and use that individually, so you could make a ring, or you know, use these
as separate clasps.
with just a little jump ring in between, and it would still be a clasp. That's
exactly.
Quite glitzy anyway.
Or they interlock this way as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So you could have 3 separate components or 2 components. Look at that, beautiful together.
Yeah.
And then that you can use to make a ring, to make a pair of earrings.
Perfect.
I mean, there's infinite different variations and ways that you can use it. There are now just 15 of the gold. 15 of the gold. So be really, really quick if you want the gold. And I couldn't recommend more multi-buying, because you're going to use this up and you're going to go, I wish I had another one of those clasps. I wish I had another one of those connectors. So there's solid sterling silver. They're also, it's not cubic zirconia. It's not a crystal. Or, you know, that fake diamondia stuff that they use. No, it's real gemstones. These are white topaz. Now, we could do this and sell out at this first crash. But, and Rosco, how many do you reckon we would need if we were going to fit everybody that wants it at the final price? 500? Now, I can't guarantee we're going to be able to get these back in before Christmas. We have been asking for months and months and months. Rosco thinks we haven't seen them since last year. So think about this time in August and September and October when you're making your Christmas presents. Get them now, okay? Get them now, because we're not going to be able to. We'll try. We will try. I am begging. I also really want to bring to you, you know, the spacer beads with the gemstones.
Oh, yeah.
But they can't get them in. So, 30 seconds 10 left in the gold, less than 40 in the silver. They're flying out the door. You've got to imagine most people are multi-buying. So we had 140. That's not like we can serve 140. We can't service 140 people, can we, Roscoe? Because people are buying 2s, 4s. Colette's got 4. Mary's got 2. Sue's got 2, which is great. Anna's got 2. Lucy's got 2. Janet's got 2. Less than 10 gold. Less than 10 gold. If you want the gold, please don't miss it. Like I said, they'd sell out at this price. They are the most fancy. And as a pendant, imagine I'd done this as a pendant on our sister channel, which is amazing value for money.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
£50? $49.99? What do you reckon, Roscoe? As a pendant, just a single pendant, at Gems, I'm not talking elsewhere, as a silver and topaz pendant with a clover. Do you know what you could do? If you got 5, say, you could do the long line clover motif.
Absolutely.
In the sparkle. How gorgeous would that be? Right, I will beg Claire if we can get more of these, but we've got 25 left in the silver. The gold's gone.
You see, they would make a pair of earrings.
I can't believe you've done them under £20. Yeah.
That would be a pair of earrings with a tassel on the bottom or just one of these gemstones. And a pendant.
They're beautiful.
They're
absolutely beautiful. Right, we do only have the silver in stock. They're not going to last for a second auction. $19.99 today is phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal value. I would really recommend multi-buying. Now all I can see is using these 2 clasps. I would put them together because you could use them sparingly, but do you know what? For £20, nah. I'd put those together as a gorgeous clasp, right? And if you multi-buy, I'd then, with jump rings, make a Lambrisson necklace or bracelet.
Yeah.
I think I might separate. I don't know. But you know what? For £20, you can get a few of them and then decide. And here's the thing. This is going to be one of those... You might have connectors. So Susie says sometimes she'll go through a stash and she's like, I never have enough connectors, but then I'll find one from a year ago or I'll find one from... This isn't going to last you anywhere near a year.
No.
Good luck not making with this in your first 2 weeks. It's absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I love the clover shape. I think it would look gorgeous in a round. I think it would look gorgeous in a heart. But
it's just so versatile. Either use it, like you said, use it full on because for £20 that's amazing. But
yeah, I think it's great value. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. We have now got just about 15, we think, but loads in baskets, aren't there, Roscoe? Less than 20. We'll say after this auction, the timer will time out. So definitely grab it now because you've literally got about, until the end of the auction where this... Oh, 1 gold's just jumped in. They'll be gone again in seconds. 1 gold, if you miss the gold, has just jumped in. They're wonderful, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to see what you're going to make with them. And it is the glitz and glam. It adds a touch of glitz and glam to any piece of your beautiful jewellery. And again, it's so versatile. Use it as a clasp, use it as a pendant, use it as a design feature, as an asymmetric.
They're quite nice together as well. If you were putting a few together in a bracelet, can you imagine alternate? And
you can just see how well made they are. Do you know what I mean? If I hand that to you,
they're gorgeous.
You can see they're not, because the price. This is what I don't want you to think, because it's only £20.
Even on the back, look how glitzy that is on the back.
It's so well made. Even though it's £20, I don't want you to think it's cheap. Because I can't, I don't think we can show you or tell you really until you feel that grip of the clasp. You know what I mean? It's really definitely well made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hear that. You can
They're
hear that
pretty
click.
much sold out.
You can hear that click as you fasten it.
It's amazing. Right, after the break, Roscoe just says, okay. Love them.
Oh,
right,
yes.
after the break, because we've had such a brilliant response to the clover shape, Roscoe's going to pull this out for us, and we're going to do a cheeky deal for you on these. I think they're very glitz and glam. I've got 3 pairs of those earrings.
I want some of those.
They're really affordable. They're really affordable.
I want everything that's been on this
I know,
morning.
it's going to be, it's one of those, it's the day for shopping for sure. Right, hold the phone lines on those last few ones. Well done and congratulations. We'll do those Clover earrings when we get back. We also have your Madagascar Sapphire in the next hour. Loads to look forward to today for our Glitz and Glam event.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain, and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweller.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Good morning, jewellery makers. It's Mark here. I'm here to tell you all about my next show, which is this Saturday, 19th of July, where Steph and I are glamming up. It's all about glitz and glamour this weekend. In my 9 o'clock showcase, I have got the most beautiful, beautiful kit featuring 10 38cm strands of micro-faceted black spinel alongside the most beautiful gemstone connector with the most beautiful rose. It's absolutely stunning. And then at 12 o'clock, I've got an amazing showcase of 3 projects featuring probably the largest cut stones I've ever seen of amethyst, citrine and clear quartz alongside glass rivulets and the most amazing seed beads. Can't wait to show what I've made. In the project, it's going to be showing you a really quick and simple way of wrapping cabochons. So I'm looking forward to showing you all of these, plus much, much more. That's this Saturday, Glitz and Glamour weekend with myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. See you there.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good morning. It is time for our Glitz and Glam Sapphire show with an amazing sapphire strand. So we're going to do a demonstration for you in a few moments' time. I am going to give you the chance to get them on pre-order. So this is a fabulous, 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 fabulous strand for the Glitz and Glam, because what you're getting is essentially a ½ metre of sapphire, which is just remarkable, absolutely remarkable. And I was saying to, I can't remember who I was telling about, but probably about 10 years ago on our sister channel, we did, you may remember, a Lorique collection. Now, the Lorique collection is the very high-end 18-karat gold, you know, thousands of pounds jewellery. And they Steve had made by Maasai tribes people, these beautiful, if you could imagine, say 8 of those. Oh. Or 9 of those, you know, in this really, really draped, wonderful necklace. And they were on a long sort of cord with a sort of slider extension. And they were thousands of pounds, but they were spectacular. I wonder if anybody can remember them. I'll see if I can try and find a picture. They were the Lorique collection. Could you just imagine another sort of 8 or 9 strands all stacked together in a draping necklace.
Gorgeous.
When I say truly, truly gorgeous, and I mean, I have no idea of the worth and value of that kind of piece of jewellery now. But I think there's so much you can do with this. You will also today, because it's Glitz and Glam weekend, you're going to get your ½ metre of sapphire. And then you're also going to get a bit of a free gift with them. So we've got 2 options. You're going to get gold and silver. They're 2 separate auctions. So you're going to get these components, which is a triple component, a triple connector. Yeah, so you got your triple connector with a jump ring, and you're going to get your triple connector like that as well for free, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, the only problem is we've just done 140 Clovers and sold out, and lots of people missed out. And you're now going to get 25 of each. That's it. 50 in total. So they are going to be very, very, very popular. We're going to do our demonstration with that in just a moment. But because so many of you came in for those Clovers, so many of you love those Clovers, we have your Alhambra earrings next, okay? A classic design with now I've got in the gold plated version, because I tend to wear more gold, but I know you wear silver, don't you? So
yes,
you'd probably go for the
yeah.
silver. So I've got the malachite, the mother of pearl, and the black onyx, and I wear them all the time. You get the choice between your Jasper, so it's red Jasper, your malachite, your black onyx, and your mother of pearl. Look at how gorgeous they are. They're really good. Now, we don't have them in as a studio sample, and I'd say, because with the motif from Alhambra, you can get the XL, the L, the M, the S, and the XS. So small, medium, large. These are, I would say, like a stud.
Yeah.
So they're not huge. They're a lovely size stud. I get compliments them all the time. So we've got the gold over silver, the rose over silver, and your straightforward silver as well. And we're going to do a massive deal for you because it's glitz and glam. The great thing about this is you can add a jump ring to that post, and then you know, the demo that we're going to be doing today, you could even, you know, incorporate.
I remember when they were on before, and they look bigger than you think on there, but they're just the right size as a stud when you see them in place.
They are, I would say they're almost like a little fingernail size, maybe, or a big fingernail size. They don't go over the sort of outline of your ear.
They're not too big on your earlobe. They sit in... They're just perfect.
And if you wear multiple earrings, a lot of people like to make sort of little designs if you wear multiple piercings. So if you like to wear like a dangle or a hoop, and then maybe in the second, you could do these beautiful studs. They are gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, the clasp sold out entirely. Not a single one left. This is, you know, a really popular style of jewellery, and if you make to sell, you could just have these on your jewellery stand to sell, double the price, right? They're beautiful. We're going to go really, really low this morning. We're going to go really, really low. Are you ready for that first price crash? $19.99 today. $19.99. That is absolutely brilliant value, isn't it? Gorgeous. Fantastic. And the thing is, because it's the Alhambra inspired and it's a very popular motif, we see them kind of duped in costume jewellery quite a bit. Yes, and if you've ever kind of been on holiday and you have little stands and things, they're really, really quick to sell. What I will say is you can tell that these are gemstones. You can tell that they're not resin or plastic or costume. They are silver and gemstone jewellery. Now, to give you a stock count, the malachite is almost sold out. We've got most actually in the black onyx, which is a really popular colour. Mother of pearl, then your red jasper, then your malachite. The malachite is nearly gone, so if you want the malachite, be quick to check it out. How about $16.99? How good is that? $16.99. Absolutely beautiful. If you got the clasp, and we're not done. If you got the clasp, you know, it's 1 P&P. So you can add this into your basket, okay? You can add this into your order. Absolutely gorgeous, because we're not done at $16.99. We're going even lower. It's your chance to dial now and add it to your order. Are you ready for this? Because we're going again. It's amazing value, and it's that beautiful, iconic. And the thing is, when we make these sorts of pieces, we want you to wear them and people to think, oh, is that you know what I mean? It's not, obviously not Van Cleef, it's beautiful. $14.99. Think about presents. Think about gifts. How amazing is that? How fantastic is $14.99? Beautiful, beautiful gem. Absolutely amazing. Carrie, you've got 2. Linda's got 2. I would recommend getting more than 1 gem. And you'll be very pleased to know that's still not it. We're still not at the final price. Guarantee your gemstone. Malachite, we've got less than 10. Okay, so they are pretty much, they're going to sell out. If you want those, do not hang about because they are going to be absolutely gone. Big quantity. That is the only reason we can do the price that you're about to get today. Liz, well done to you. Lucy's just checked out. Mary, you've got yours. Christine, you've got yours. We're going to go again in 5 seconds. Be there, be ready. Add it to your order. Think about friends, family. If you think, oh, I know so-and-so, they'd love those. Well, at this price, you can get them a nice little treat. $12.99. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. There's no way,
brilliant.
You know, if you saw somebody wearing those and they're gemstone and they're silver, there's no way you think.
You couldn't get just a pair of ball studs, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. No. In fact, I think they're like £20, £30 because I remember when I got my ears pierced, probably about 25 plus years ago, and I think it was £10, but it came with the stud. Whereas now it's about £25 for the stud, and then you have to pay for the piercing on top. But today, your gorgeous silver earrings in that Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra inspired design is a cheeky $12.99. Amazing though. Amazing low price. Just £12.99. Your red jasper, your malachite, your black onyx, your mother of pearl, and the most phenomenal deal. Maker in Fife, Paul in Greater London, Liz in Devon, Carol in Berkshire, Lucy in Derbyshire, Mary in Merseyside, Linda in North Yorkshire, Catherine in South Yorkshire. Absolutely fantastic value. I mean, you go for a couple of coffees. In fact, I was going to go for a coffee with my mum on Sunday, but we've decided we're going to go for a wine instead. I'm going to see her on Sunday afternoon about 3 o'clock. So should we go for a coffee? And she said, should we go for a wine? Yeah, that sounds better. But you know what I mean? You can't go and buy around a cup of 2 wines for that price, can you?
No, absolutely
it's amazing.
Not, no.
Amazing at $12.99. Check it out as quickly as you can. Absolutely gorgeous. Red jasper, malachite, black onyx, gorgeous mother of pearl, and a phenomenal deal. Now, we do have the rose and we do have the silver as well. So we can bring to you both of those, your gorgeous rose and your silver as well. So you can just add those into your baskets to get those amazing sets. Make sure you're checking out Well Done. Okay, beautiful. Rose gold is coming up for you next. Oakley Coakley. So, Glitz and Glam weekend, lots of beautiful jewellery. We've got Dave joining us in an hour as well, which is going to be really exciting. He's just having a chat with Rosco about the show. So after the Wall of Fame this morning, we will be joined by the fabulous Dave. Okay, so now we've got your rose gold. Does it look so different?
Look, I was just going to say, they look like completely different.
Style,
it really
don't
changes,
they?
yeah.
Really beautiful. So this...
Look at the malachite and the rose is just...
It gives it just a different kick of colour, doesn't it? And rose is so popular. Now in this design, you've got the same gemstones, red jasper, mother of pearl, black onyx and malachite. Aww! Our director, so you've got a rose gold wedding band, did I just hear? Oh, that's so sweet. Married very recently, 4th of May. Maybe May the 4th be with you. That's amazing. So this is our director, Joe, and he has rose gold in his wedding band because his wife has rose gold in her wedding band.
Aww.
How nice is that? Do you know, my anniversary is the 4th of May. How weird is that? Yeah, my anniversary is the 4th of May. Yeah. $12.90. I'm not married though, as we all know. I'm still technically single.
I don't think so.
I wind up Dave all the time. So Dave and I, for those of you that don't know, we've been together 8 years next year, and we are not. He's still going through the processes of his divorce. They've had lots of different issues with paperwork and stuff, and I tease him about it constantly. It is very light-hearted. I'm not serious at all, but it's really fun to tease him about it because people say, like when we meet people, they say, "Oh, you're married," and I go, "He is," and I just tease him constantly about it. But yeah, I'm technically single. No, I'm joking. Yeah, if you're interested, yeah. We should do a Wall of Fame, shouldn't we? I'm just joking. Right then, let's see your silver, shall we? Let's see your silver. Here is your gorgeous Alhambra Clovers.
That's got blue ones.
So this one's got blue. So these are different gemstones. There isn't red jasper, I think. It's instead of the red jasper, we've got your lapis. So you've got your black, your white and your green. The malachite, again, with this one, we've got less than 20. So those are going to sell very quickly. Yeah. Go on, I think I know what you're thinking. Go under 10. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. We're going to give you a minute. Now, in the silver, we bought more because the silver is always the most popular. If we can see 50 of you on the phone lines, we're going to do a 60-second clock. If I can see 50 of you, or Rosco, in baskets or on the phone, we're going to go under 10. We have to be able to sell at least 50 to be able to sell under £10. They've never been under 10 before. Exactly. That is the day to do it, Rosco. You did the what with the San Scar? You did what with the Queen Conch and that quartzite jade? Yeah? That's going to overshine this because those mistakers... Yeah, exactly. Really, really low. Dave did on Gems last week. He's supposed to put 1299 and he forgot the 1. Yeah, and he just put 299. They honoured it as well. Yeah, amazing. Yeah. Are you ready? Because sometimes we make a couple mistakes, but sometimes we make a few mistakes, but then sometimes we make big mistakes. Right, are you ready? We haven't got 15 baskets yet. Oh, really? We've got more like 100. Right, it's been busy. It's been a really, really busy Friday morning. It's Glitz and Glam weekend. Let's get your orders open. If your orders aren't open yet, should we get your orders open at this deal? How about this? $9.99 today.
Those.
Absolutely brilliant. $9.99 for you to get that in your basket. Watch them all go boom out the door. Malachite, less than 10. Mother of Pearl, less than 20. I do like the Mother of Pearl, and I find myself wearing the black onyx all the time because it goes with literally everything. And that lapis, I love your outfit today. You've got a really lovely pair. I've got a smart pair of jeans very similar to this. Lovely pair of jeans, nice black top. That lapis pair of earrings would be gorgeous. Well, you got Sleeping Beauty, haven't you? So a nice little pop of blue. Gorgeous, gorgeous deal at $9.99. If your order isn't open for today, they're amazing, aren't they? Which colour would you go for?
My first reaction was the malachite, but I like the lapis.
Yeah, they are. Lapis is one of those. And the thing is with the lapis as well, especially if you're going to do an extender, because you could do that would be really, really beautiful. And you're going to. Am I right in thinking your demonstration is going to be an earring extender, like an earring drop?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is,
So keep an eye on the demo that Diana's about to do for us, because you could put a twist on this and then add an extender onto these studs.
Yeah.
Mother of Pearl's overtaking the malachite, everybody. The Mother of Pearl is on the final furlong. We've got 5 left of the Mother of Pearl, 9 left of your malachite. Black onyx flying, lapis is flying. $9.99 today, absolutely brilliant.
I just have to get all 3.
Yeah, I mean for the price, it really. And if you maybe in a couple of weeks you'll put an outfit on and you think, oh, I should have a malachite version.
I mean, like you say, the black ones just go with everything. But imagine going a little black dress and it's perfect.
They're really understated but elegant,
gorgeous,
and they will get lots of compliments as well. Linda, good morning, lovely ladies, and of course the rest of the team. I'm going to change my onyx ones to a pendant. Gorgeous, because you can roll the post, can't you?
Yeah.
Very, very straightforward to turn it into a pendant, Linda. That look gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely.
Brand new, low price to everybody who managed to get those. Right, we're going to bring to you now a metre of sapphire. Now, this is Madagascan sapphire. When we talk about Madagascar as a hub for gemstones, you know, you can think about areas in the world where you can maybe get one gemstone from or a couple of gemstones. Madagascar, for its bang for your buck, if you like, for its gemstone per square kilometre, it's incredible. Now, we know Madagascar is, if you kind of watch your natural history programmes, and if you're a David Attenborough fan, you'll know that Madagascar has its own bioecosystem. So there are animals in Madagascar that are only in Madagascar. There are trees and flowers and plants that are only in Madagascar. It is a really biodiverse island. It's a tiny, tiny island when we think of the globe. And one of the reasons why the animals are different, the trees are different, the flowers are different, is because of the minerals in the ground. And if you ever hear, you know, if you're watching David Attenborough and they say this location has a really biodiverse area with very unique animals, I bet you there is very unique gemstones there, because it starts with the earth, starts with under the ground. And for me, Madagascan sapphire is one of my absolute favourites. There is something about the colour that is breathtaking, and there's a clarity which is just outstanding. Are you a big sapphire fan?
I am, especially seeing all the different colours. I mean, blue sapphire, Ceylon sapphire, that sort of colour has always been my favourite. But I've never seen all of these different shades before.
See, I love those orangey sunsets.
Lovely,
If I show you this little section here, that would be straight into a pair of earrings for me.
That's just lovely, isn't it?
absolutely, so this is your sort of sunset,
that's
you know,
gorgeous,
almost pad colours. So
it's what you
sapphire.
think of with Madagascar.
It is exactly what you think of with Madagascar. Is those rich colours. You've got these, look at those yellows to orange. That's my favourite instantly. Although we've done them in these little sections of ombres, which I think are gorgeous. But you could also completely restrand this and do your own version of the ombres. They are absolutely breathtaking. And if you've got your lookbook for the Glitz and Glam weekend, you'll have seen the bracelet that Diane made for the Glitz and Glam event. It is this one here. So you've kept them in those little ombre sections,
yes,
and stacked them together.
Yeah, and the thing that your little free gift, if you can call it a little free gift. I know,
it's crazy, isn't it?
It sort of lends itself to the triple strand, and it's just perfect. It's so lovely. I mean, it looks really high end.
It does look really high end, and the resale value is so different than the cost of what you're going to purchase this for today. The resale, I mean, how much are you paying for a 3-strand sapphire bracelet like this? 4-figure piece of jewelry. It's beautiful. So your complimentary gift with this one is this component here times 2. So that's this component here times 2, and this component here, which I know a lot of you are after. You see this one here? That is also, you're going to get 2 of those complimentary as well, so they're absolutely amazing. Now, because it's so, normally what we do is our demonstration and then the auction, but I've got 25 in each and that's it. So we are going to actually do the auction first. We've got 25 with your silver components, 25 with your gold components. There's loads of you with this in your basket already. There's only 25 each. That won't last the demonstration. So we're going to auction them first. I think that is beautiful. And I appreciate it would be an investment. Let's say if you get 6 of these, but imagine a draped necklace. Gosh, that would be absolutely spectacular. Right, we're going to start with the silver component. The strands in both are the same. So if you're getting the gold component or the silver component, the actual strands themselves are exactly the same. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of you in already. Wow. This is going to be a really busy auction. Okay, I love them. I love them.
And it goes a long way. When you know, you can really make it go a long way. I mean, what have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 5 different pieces. I've still got some of the strand left. This is what I've got left from one strand, and I've got a strand of about 6 centimetres left of the other strand. Yeah. And some of them are quite, they've got quite a lot of
sapphire on.
Sapphires in
them.
let
me show you this gorgeous ring that Diana's made. That is beautiful. I really like this.
It's
gorgeous. Let's have a little. So you can show you all those colours. I love that you framed it with the white. Really makes them stand out, don't they?
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Okay, are you ready? The auction is now live. So this is with your silver component. It's 40 carats, Rosco. Wow. 40 carats of your multicoloured sapphire. 50 centimetres, and you get your silver component. So that's the... Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I know. I love the ring. So you've got the clasp and then the connectors as well. I'm going to again show you through the colours of these sapphires because they are... Look at that. They're so rich. So this is your sort of spearmint section. And you've got this multiple times over.
Yeah.
So like Diane did in her design, is she stacked... If I show you here... She stacked the colours on top of each other, which is just beautiful.
Yeah, and they do vary a little bit, but they go so well together, and you can really pick out at least 3 sections in each colour, and that's just from one strand.
That's like Madagascar ruby. It's absolute. Well, it is Madagascar ruby.
Look at that blue. That's just gorgeous.
Wow. Now it's very telling that some of our biggest gemstone collectors are the first to check out. Look at this. Look at those. Now, you're getting pinky,
lovely, isn't it?
peachy oranges, the pad colours. Beautiful. Look at those greens. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? Beautiful.
What colour is Pad Paracha?
So Pad Paracha is basically, so I'll explain to you how colour works. It's actually a really good explanation with Sapphire. So if I just explain how the GIA phrase, I actually find it quite funny as well. So you can buy a gemstone and they'll say that is a bluish pink, and you think, well, bluish isn't even a word, right? Well, that is a pinkish purple. That is genuinely the name of it.
Yeah.
So we have primary colours and we have secondary colours. That's not primary like we think red, yellow and blue.
Yeah.
Primary is the first colour, the lead colour.
Yeah.
So if I said to you kunzite, then we can imagine in your mind a really nice kunzite. Yeah. It's a pink stone, right? So the primary colour is pink. The secondary colour is purple.
Yeah.
So there is purple within it,
yeah?
So that would be called a pinkish purple stone. If I said to you tanzanite, think of a AAA tanzanite, it is a blue. The primary colour is blue, but there is a secondary purple that comes through. So it would be a bluish purple. You could have a diamond that is very, very rare. Let's say it's pink with a, well, most of the time, well, it would probably be more of a secondary golden colour or a secondary yellow colour coming through. Now, some gemstones you want a secondary colour, so it depends on the gem. There are some gemstones like tanzanite you want a blue with a secondary purple, or a kunzite you want a pink with, or like a morganite you want a pink with a secondary orange. But some gemstones you want what's called a pure colour, so that's without any other colour coming through. So the finest ruby in the world will be red, without any secondary pink or without any secondary brown can come through a lot with ruby. So the very, very finest ruby in the world, the most expensive ruby in the world, will have one singular colour, and that's red, and it's called pure. Yeah, so if we said, can you see how pure the colour, that means there's no secondary or even tertiary colours coming in. Now, with sapphires, the most expensive colour in the world, there's a lot of people that would argue that the most expensive sapphire is called a Pad Paracha sapphire. Now, Pad Paracha, the word means sunset over the lotus. The lotus flower is like a peachy, pinky orange colour, and obviously the sunset is orange. So a Pad Paracha sapphire is an orangish pink.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yes, yeah,
so it's
absolutely.
a primary sort of orangey tone with a secondary pink colour.
That's why, because you were holding those up, and I wondered whether it was any.
So if I said to you pinkish orange or orangish pink, does that now make a little bit more sense?
Yes.
Hopefully.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So when I say that's got a pad colour or a Pad Paracha, that's what I mean. So
lovely,
that one there is closest to a pad. Yeah, exactly. And here at Gems, we don't do that. We could separate that out and sell that as a pad because it's got that colour, right?
Yeah, it's lovely.
And it's exactly right. The sapphire that people dream to own. Look at those purples.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Exactly. Many people don't even own a blue sapphire. They own a purple sapphire. And they're actually, the other gemological name is party. So any sapphire that's not blue, or a ruby, a red. So if it's not blue and it's not red, they call it party sapphire. So, I mean, perfect for glitz and glam, isn't it? It's your party sapphire. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I really like those greens as well. We don't see hardly any green sapphires. They're so beautiful. And can you see there's a moment of crystal quality as well? There's clarity within these stones. If you think of a sapphire, most of the time we think of an opaque blue sapphire. But look at the clarity in a lot of these gems. You really are getting a light, not just on the microfacets, but also in the stones as well. They're just gorgeous. Right.
Sparkle.
It is a half a metre. A half a metre. So that price is already fantastic. And we're talking about the most incredible, incredible colours. Beautiful tones.
Oh, look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, Rosco, could you just pop me onto the gemstone details just for one moment? I just want to double check. That's the one. Gorgeous, it is. I just wanted to double check. It is Madagascar. And we can see that. I mean, we can see that beautiful colour. So 40, and don't forget, you're going to get your silver components completely complimentary as well. So these beautiful earrings, we're going to be doing a demonstration shortly, but look at these. This is the components you're getting. Now, we've labelled it as a clasp, but of course you can do whatever you like in terms of your own design work. You could do a pendant, you could do however you like. So you're going to get both sides of the clasp, and you're going to get 2 of your 3-way component as well for triple strands. Right, are you ready? 50. We could only get 25. We've only got 15 left. So you're going to get 2 of those as well in your silver. Are you ready? £149 today. That's 50 centimetres. 50 centimetres of your sapphires. Now, you do have your split pay option as well, which is absolutely fantastic. But we're talking about beautiful quality. And the silver, the metal weight in your silver components is 12.5 grams, which is amazing, isn't it? 12.5 grams. 149 for 50 centimetres. What have I told you? We've got 2 more price crashes. Yeah. We were never done at 149. We have 2 more price crashes. Are you ready?
Is that a gemstone in there?
Yeah. What's the gemstone in the components, Rosco? Is that on your details? It looks like a topaz to me. We're under £100. Right, this is the price I would recommend dialing at, because when we get to the next price, they're going to sell out. They are topaz, so it's topaz in the components as well. So This is a 50 centimetre strand and 4 silver components at 12.5 grams. Now that 12.5 grams, that's well over £100 of silver already. You know, when we look at £13 per gram of silver as your average retail, we're over £100 in the silver. That's complimentary. You know, you're getting an incredible price on the strand already. We are under 100 for 50 centimetres already, and we are not done. Genuinely, this is when I would be on the phones, because the next price is absolutely ridiculous. We only had 25 to start with, and we are going this low. It's amazing to see so many of our collectors checking this out. Some of our regular collectors of our, coveted gemstones, your fine pearls, your jade pieces. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today, you are going to get this not for $99.99, which would have been exceptional, but for $69.99. There are many places you won't find the complimentary components for that price. That's 12.5 grams of silver.
They're really lovely.
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Today, it's $69.99 for a half a metre. Look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. We've only got 7 chances. Your split pay for this is crazy good. £17.50 on your split pay. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Look at this. This is Madagascar Sapphire. Madagascar Sapphire with silver components, completely complimentary. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. 5 left. 5 chances left. Yeah, exactly. If we'd have done a 38 centimetre strand, that would have been exceptional. This is half a metre. This is half a metre. Very close to selling out. Your gold components are next. We're going to match the price on the gold one. So you're after the gold complimentary. We've got bidders buying 2. That's a metre of sapphire coming to you. That's a metre of sapphire. I can't wait to see what you make with it. Exceptional. There's 2 left. We're going to leave those for you to check out so you can grab. Now, the next strand, the strand is exactly the same, but because we wanted to give you the option with your complimentary components, this is the gold. Gold over silver. 12.5 grams. I mean, genuinely, that's over £100 worth of silver. and then we're going to get into our demonstration. Be quick as you can. We're going to match the price. A 1/2 metre of sapphire, party sapphire and ruby from Madagascar. That is unbelievable value. So we've done that. You could do a memory wire, couldn't you? Like a memory wire wrap of sapphire.
This one is actually, excuse me, leaving it.
Oh, yeah.
That's 3 strands of...
We haven't even seen this one yet. Let's have a look at Diane's piece that she's done.
That's with the silver ones, but...
yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. $69.99. Look at how gorgeous that memory wire necklace is. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'm thinking as well, the memory wire wraparound bracelets.
Yes.
You could just put
definitely.
these on, those wraparound bracelets, and then, I mean, if you're going to resell that, it's like a £300 bracelet. It's amazing. And then you've got all your components to use in another project.
And this one, how much would you...
Exactly. I think that's pushing a 4 figures. It's incredible. Yeah. Absolutely incredible. At $69.99 today with your complimentary gold over silver components. That's set with white topaz. Amazing, absolutely amazing value. Another maker has just got 2. It's a metre of sapphire. Oh, I can't wait to see what you do with it. I really cannot wait to see what you do with it. Even if you do like a 3-strand, just a front section of a necklace on a chain or something like that.
Lovely.
Really beautiful.
Just that on your neck, just one strand. It's just gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous and so expensive, genuinely. When I've done sapphires next door, we did a collection called the Gems of Distinction collection, and for sapphires you can get £200 plus, and that's at Gems, which is amazing. Please do not miss out. It is the most beautiful, beautiful opportunity for you to get this into your collection. Now, I can't show you that because that's one of our competitors, but I'm just going to show this to you.
Oh.
Sapphires, rubies, £350 for that. It's amazing, absolutely amazing, very interesting.
I don't think it was as long as...
No.
Was it anyway?
Similar carat weight, £349. In fact, their 5 interest-free payments are £69.99 each. And that's without the components that we're bringing to you. And that's unbelievable. It puts it into perspective, doesn't it? Right then, let's do for you your demonstration, shall we?
Okay.
Okay. So, over to you, Diane.
Thank you. I just thought I'd show you a different way of using these, they're clasps or whatever, they're so versatile.
Yes. We call them clasps.
We call them clasps, but I tried to use them in as many different ways. So they were used as a clasp in the bracelet, and then they were used in the memory wire necklace in a different way. I just wanted to show you a different way of doing it. It's just a very quick demo, really. You just take the clasps as they were. Am I in the right place? Yes.
Yeah.
And we need some featherweight head pins. Now, at the bottom of this clasp, you can see there are three little holes there. So if you look at the back of the clasp here, you just take, it's very simple, you just take the connector and pop a featherweight head pin through that little hole there. And it's a perfect size. The ball head pin stops it from coming through. And then we're just going to make half of a wrap loop, which you'll see lots of demonstrations of that on JewelleryMaker. So you're just going to wrap around your round nose pliers and make a P shape there. You can see that there. Okay, and then we slip on a piece of chain. If I can find the end of it. There we go. Slip it onto that little P shape. Like that. And then with your round nose pliers, just grab onto that little P shape. There you go. Like that. And complete the wrap loop. Just wrap around twice. Okay? And snip off the extra. Okay, so you've already got that first chain on there. So there you go. You can see that. Right, so I'll just show you how to put the gems on the bottom. It's the same thing as, it's the same method as we added the chain. So on these earrings, I just added 3 gemstones onto the bottom of a head pin, a featherweight head pin, and again, just do the half of a wrapped loop, just wrap it over your round nose pliers, and create the P shape again, like this. You see that? Yep. And then at the bottom of your tassel, just pop it through the bottom chain of your tassel. There you go. So it's through that P shape. Yep. Grab onto that with your round nose pliers, and again, just complete that wrap loop. Now, I'll just snip that off. Okay, so you've got your first tassel. There you go. And it's as simple as that. So you just repeat that 3 times. Now, to get your chain the right length, I think the easiest way is to thread onto a head pin. And if you cut your first length of chain to whatever length you want it to be, you add your next length on there. Just let it dangle down, and that the easiest way, rather than counting, because especially for these delicate gemstones, I don't think you need a chain that is too heavy. So it's very difficult to count every link on a chain that's so fine. So if you're hanging it up, you can come to the right length and just snip off. So you've got the same length chain, and that's how you do it with all 3 of the lengths. And then we just attach, you've already got a jump ring on the top of this lovely finding, so you don't even need to add a jump ring. And then you just open up your earring finding. The hook usually opens at the back of the hook there. The only thing is that once you add this on, your earrings will be hanging in the wrong direction, because the hook goes from front to back. So you can very gently turn that hook around. Just twist it gently to the front, like that. And then you've got your thingy on back to front. Just gently spin it round the other way. And then you've got your earring with your earring hook on. You see? Like that. So, do you want me to continue with the other 2 strands, or I don't know what you've got time-wise?
Yeah, we've got time.
Yeah,
we've got, if you want to do maybe another one.
I'll just add on some more of the, so we'll do another chain, again, back through the middle hole there in that lovely round nose head pin stops it from coming through. And then half of a wrap loop again, make the P shape. Oops. Like before, we add the chain on. And complete the wrap loop. The other thing you can do as well is, I know these earrings have just got, they've just got the 3 on the bottom. They've just got the 3 on the bottom, but you can add more going up the chain if you want something that's a little bit more dramatic, maybe. I'm just going to complete this wrap loop here if I can get into it.
Yeah.
There we go. And snip off the extra.
Lovely.
It's very simple technique, really, but it's quite
really
quite effective, aren't they?
Now, just want to confirm with the strands, your half-metre strand with a complementary silver, which is this detail here, completely sold out. Completely sold out. We're going to check the stock of your complementary gold components. How many do we have there? I still can't believe we did 69. Maybe 169 would make sense. 7. We have 7 chances left with your complementary gold components.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
And like I said, it's over £100 worth of silver. So we did a bit of a survey. We took 3 silver rings from 3 high street jewellers. They worked out an average per gram. It's between £13 and £14. It changes a little bit, but it's safe to say 13 to 14 per gram. There's 12.5 grams of silver in this. So you're well over £100 on the components that we're giving to you complimentary. So to bring to you half-a-metre strand for £69.99 is wonderful. And in this beautiful demonstration, you're using just 9 of those sapphires.
Incredible.
You could do
and
loads of different areas.
Absolutely. And you can make them as gem heavy as you want to, really, but I think they look quite nice with the movement of the chain.
And could you get another, say, with the earrings? Could you do the same technique, but instead of going through the top hole, maybe go through the top link? So then you could do, say,
more
6
chains. Yeah. But also because that featherweight head pin goes through there so easily, you could probably get.
So you see
where the loop is, where the loop is at the top that holds the chain. You could get 2 or even 3 through each one.
So you really could do tassel.
So you could really have massive tassels there.
Beautiful. I love those.
But I know these are earrings, but this would make a fantastic tassel at the end of it. You know, if you've got
a necklace.
So really versatile. And these findings are so beautiful. I mean, they're so glittery anyway.
Yeah, with the white
and they're really
on.
solid pieces. Mm-hmm. So, they're lovely.
And you could do the same technique and have an extension. So you could do a bracelet version, could you, with the 3 strands?
Yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really, really beautiful. Thank you so much for your demonstration, Diana. It's amazing. Right, we have 5 left only. They are about to sell out. I really hope you're able to get those today because they are absolutely spectacular. The very, very best of luck for you getting that home today. We had a message that's come through. Diane, your designs are glorious, says Samantha. Thank you. Yeah, they really, really are. And, you know, I know it's kind of a bit tricky, a bit daunting as our newest guest designer, but give it a couple months and you'll be right at home. So this was the first demonstration of the Glitz and Glamour weekend. Tomorrow at 9 a.m, Mark's actually sent through some of the jewellery that he's going to be demoing. Look at this. So we're going to be, I wonder if he'll let me join in with this one. I think I can do, this is a simple spiral, is it?
Yes.
Is that the simple spiral?
Yeah.
Oh, gorgeous. That's your black spinel. Beautiful. Look at that. That's it looks really, really fancy and tricky to do. It's actually
what is that stone?
Macrame.
Is it hematite?
Hematite, this one.
Oh, is it hematite?
So there's hematite and black spinel. Look at those gorgeous links.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my goodness me. Wow. That's wow factor, isn't it? That is wow factor. Absolutely beautiful. Can't wait to do those with Mark tomorrow for the Glitz and Glamour weekend. So much happening this weekend. We've got some beautiful projects to bring to you. Now, it's time next for our Wall of Fame. Dan's going to pop off and have a little cup of tea because we've only got 2 microphones in the studio. So Dave is going to be joining us next and then Diana will be back following that. But before we get into the deal of the day, we're actually going to bring to you our brilliant Wall of Fame. Time for the Wall of Fame. We've got lots of entries today. Woohoo! This is what I like to see. All of you putting your entries in. So thank you so much for sending in your makes. Let's take a look. We're going to start with the lovely Laura Clover. Good morning, Laura. How are you? You are number 68. Hi all, here is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of earrings made with chrome dioxide and black spinel chips and tiny faceted black spinel beads. I bought these around 10 plus years ago, my goodness, and I was inspired by Ellie a few weeks ago when she made these earrings on memory wire. Everything except the memory wire is from JewelleryMaker. Thank you so much for brightening up my mornings. Good luck to all in the draw from Laura. I did that demo with Ellie, actually. I remember they are gorgeous. I love the combination of your chrome and the black spinel as well, Laura. Absolutely fab. Great job on those beautiful earrings. Thank you so much for your entry. Denise, I've got Denise Tucson next. Lovely to see you, Denise. Wow, look at that. Please find enclosed this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It is a two-strand bracelet with sterling silver clasp and components. It's made from pearls and amethyst with spacers and bead caps. And I have some amethyst stones and pearls for about 11 years that I never got round to using them. I made the earrings and necklace to match and figured it deserved after waiting for so long. Hope you like them. Good luck to all in the draw, and to me as well. I've been with you for 15 years and never won. I got a second prize once when I first started. Have a great day all. Well, Denise, very good luck to you. So far, both our entries have said they've used components from over 10 years ago. That's amazing. Well done to you, Denise. Next up, I've got Neil Jenkinson. Good morning to you, Neil. You are number 70 this week. Hello. I made this week's make. It's a crisscross foam bracelet. I got the idea after seeing Steph's key fob, and I made it for my wife, Linda. She loves it. I used some of the Jasper from the Mega Bundle, and everything is from JewelleryMaker. Oh, I love that, Neil. It looks. I love the colours that you've used together. Isn't that handy? I know a lot of people, I've heard that people that do their jewellery stalls and stands, the phone charms and things like that, the key fobs and the phone charms are really, really popular. They always sell really, really well. So I love that my little bracelet inspired you. Great job, that looks gorgeous. Thank you so much for your entry this week, Neil. Valentina next. Good morning, Valentina. Oh, wow. Valentina Moon says, another bubble necklace using 4 more strands of the glass pearls by Mark Smith's kit. I love the colours so much, so I actually ordered another yesterday. How fab is that? Valentina, that looks absolutely gorgeous, and I adore the ombre. Wow, that must have taken me such a long time. Absolutely stunning. You're 71 this week, Valentina. Very best luck for you in the draw. Ria next. I've got Ria Livingston. Good morning to you, Ria. Good morning to all. Here is my entry into the Wall of Fame. 2 of the lovely stretchy products that came in the soft pouches. The first is a straightforward stretchy with red jasper and some silver spacer beads. I have a large wrist, so I only had 1 bead left. So I added it to a little bit of wire and I made a connector bead. Gorgeous. The second made with Unikite following Rachel's instructions, and the 5 leftover beads I made a matching earring and pendant. Fabulous, Ria. I love that you used every single part of your projects. Absolutely brilliant. So Ria, you are 72 this week. Next up we have Dawn. This is Dawn Nelson Whitehead. My entry today is a pair of mother of pearl serpent earrings, 95 silver links, all components for JewelleryMaker. Gosh, they are glam. We're talking glitz and glam this weekend. They are very Hollywood. I could see those on a red carpet with a nice, beautiful black dress or something very silhouetted. Gorgeous, Dawn. Thank you so much. You are 73 in this week's draw. 74 is Jean Edwards. My entry into the Wall of Fame is a necklace and bracelet used with Zambian amethyst and white dolomite bead nuggets, white quartzite elephant tassel. I have used 925 sterling silver wire, and all components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone in the draw. I love it. It's beautiful. I love your white jade elephant as well. What a fantastic long line necklace, Jean. You're going to get lots of amazing compliments on that. 74. Next is Samantha Hardy. Good morning, Samantha Hardy, one of our regular waffers. 75 this week for the draw. Good morning. Please find attached my wall of fame for this week's entry. And boy, do I need a win. I have succumbed to the deals that have been on lately. These are 2 bracelets that I managed to make out of one stretchy braces project from a couple of weeks ago. I added a couple of bead caps, 5mm spacers and nylon thread from my JewelleryMaker stash to stretch, no pun intended, the beautiful appetite across 2 bracelets and create an arm party. Good luck to all. Fantastic. They look fantastic. Wow. I love those bracelets, and they are beautifully photographed on that wood as well. So another great entry from our Samantha. Then I've got Michelle Hughes. Lovely Michelle. Michelle Hughes says, or Michaela, excuse me, Michaela Hughes, 76. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame, mother of pearl nuggets and a seed bead peyote bracelet, all components from JewelleryMaker. Very pretty. Very, very pretty indeed. Michaela, thank you so much for your entry. So we've had a lot of entries. We love that. Keep them coming. We love to share your Wall of Fame pieces and inspire others with your designs. How you enter is really simple. Each week, send your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. So just snap a pic, click share, email, and then studio@jewellerymaker.com. We always have a nice little message from our makers as well, which is always fab to read out. If you win, you actually get £100 credit, which is absolutely brilliant. And the runner-up gets £50 credit. So even that is definitely well worth the entry. Keep those entries coming through. We absolutely love to see them from you. I'm going to be back next with today's deal of the day. It is a phenomenal, we're about to bring to you an incredible collection of jade, particularly specialised black jade, and it is going to be a deal that you do not want to miss.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Good morning.
Hello, welcome back. Wow, we have the most... Dave, these are incredible.
Yeah, look, many of you, hopefully, I think, I know a lot of you migrate between the different channels. And I'm just going to let you know right now that we are currently not acquiring any more jadeite. Massive things have taken place in the industry. It literally all kind of happened as of the 5th of July. And what has essentially transpired is, you know, in the Far East, as we all know, jade has always carried supreme value. You know, there is the old ancient Chinese proverb that gold is valuable, jade is priceless. And it's always been difficult to wrestle jade away from the Far East into the Western market because of the high ticket price that they place on it. And, you know, we're not exposed to it much, so we for many years didn't see the same level of value attributed to it. Over the last 5 years, there's been like what has been dubbed the Renaissance. Mm-hmm. and you've got Sotheby's wrote an article about the clamouring from their esteemed clientele on jade acquisitions, and they've been trying to get hold of all the jade in the secondary market to form part of their jade and jewels auctions that take place 3 times a year. There's an insatiable appetite for it. Auction records are being broken almost weekly now, it seems, in Hong Kong at the public auction houses. And this has been something that has been, made my life difficult over the last 5 years. I've talked continuously about it, and it sounds so boring. It's almost like the story of Tanzanite, when there would always be these scares that's going to close, and it would just, you'd almost become numb to it. You'd be like, oh, again. And I'd always talk to you about how, the reality is jade has become more difficult. And I think you guys will have seen it. At the very beginning, Steph, you'll know, over at Gemporia, for instance, we used to be able to do 300 quantity auctions of jade bangles. Yeah. We used to be able to do the same here on JewelleryMaker, and now we're lucky to have 50 quantities, 30 quantities, and it's become extraordinarily difficult. So I've always talked about how it's been very challenging. However, on the 5th of July, there was a notable Western publication that put an article out that proposed this gem, this mineral, as the most lucrative investment in the Western world, which is massive news, because most of the information that I share with you obviously comes from Far Eastern publications like the South China Morning Post. We have an incredible team that will translate that into English for us, so we can be ahead and understand the news and the ever-changing dynamic in the Far East. And when Western publications pick up on things, it strengthens it. It gives it a universal value. So, okay, it's super valuable in the Far East, but in the West, maybe we don't see the value. Now we do. They talk about it being 100 million times more valuable than gold, extraordinarily scarce, and it's an amazing investment asset from that aspect, because it's portable and you can hold it in your hand. It's not like if you want to buy millions of dollars of gold, you've got to store it in a vault. It's extremely dense and heavy. This is a heavy peroxide mineral. Yeah, this is the article. 5th of July. And it says, neither gold nor platinum, the world's rarest, most expensive and volatile mineral that is becoming increasingly scarce. And the subheadline here reads that a troy ounce bar of gold is worth a hefty sum of money, but the same amount of this mineral is worth over 100 million times more. Now, they don't even tell you what it is, but I can tell you right now, as anyone who is in the investment space reading this, they go, what is this? Because we know gold's at an all-time high. We know that, it is a lucrative form of investment. So I want to dive into the article very briefly. I don't want to waste anyone's time. But the next kind of passage, here we go. They acknowledge what's happening with gold. We know that it's skyrocketing as economic uncertainties grip the global financial markets. So currently the precious metal is worth over $3,300 an ounce. And they postulate, they say, imagine you got 926 troy ounce bars of gold. That's roughly 63 pounds, and it's about $3 million, 63 pounds in weight. And they write it's not a bad amount to have stored away in a vault. But then they write... You need a vault. Exactly. But they write, however, with just a carat of jadeite, or 0.00643 of an ounce, you could be holding the same amount of wealth in your pocket. And they double down by saying, the last sentence, this form of the semi-precious gemstone jade is the most valuable mineral on earth.
And, exactly as you mentioned at the start of the show, the proverb of gold is valuable.
Yeah, and look, thank you for sharing that, Steph and Ross. But so we know what's happening in the market, right? We understand that. Why is this important? Well, I'm just going to break it down. There was an article that was written by the Financial Times 2 years ago. I remember sharing it with you. And it said that these Chinese investors were ditching property in search of jade for higher returns. And I've spent the last 2 weeks, really, since the news broke, trying to understand the investment market, trying to understand why the price of jade has just gone so ridiculous that it's changed our whole business and my future. So, if you don't mind, I'm going to take 5 minutes.
Of course, yeah.
And this is super boring, I apologise, but I'm going to give you some incredible deals.
It's not even just about people who are collecting today.
Yeah. It's about the validation of people that have the collections.
Have it, absolutely.
Right, so I always ask people to explain things like they would to a child, right? Because I hate just memorising and parroting things that I don't actually understand. And you'll find yourself doing it. When we train with the GIA and we talk about opals and we go, the silica spheres, and it's like, I actually don't understand it. I can explain it, I can tell you. I like to understand things.
Yeah, my brain works like that.
So I want to grasp it. And I was like, surely, I said this about a week ago, I was like, surely property is the best form of investment in the world, right? Surely it's got to be outside of gold. But the problem with property and what people are finding is, one, it's not portable. You go, it doesn't need to be. If you've got property in central London, that's perfect. The price is always going up. Okay, let me give you an example. And again, I want to make it super clear, Steph, that I'm not passing any judgment. I'm not political. I'm not here to share any opinions. hopefully this is a real world case study that many of us will understand. I know Ross will. Roman Abramovich, right?
Yes.
He was a Chelsea Football Club owner, right? So for the last 25 years, he revolutionised pretty much the Premier League as a valuable commodity and product in the world, right? So he bought the Chelsea Football Club for £1, right? Because it obviously came with a lot of debt. I believe that's the story. He bought it for about £1. He got an amazing deal on it. He acquired it. Now, when you were acquiring something like a football club, especially in the Premier League, there's so many checks and balances, right? There are so many rules and regulations. You've got to pass certain criteria, and you've got to be signed off, and it's got to be, because you don't want to bring the Premier League into disrepute, right? And obviously, it's a valuable part of the community, and you don't want it to ever
end up in somebody who's not responsible. Yeah.
So we had no problem with him buying that football club. In fact, he was like the darling of the Premier League, and he completely transformed it. He brought over charismatic people like Jose Mourinho. He invested hundreds of millions, maybe more, into a talent pool for the Premier League, and it meant everyone else had to compete with them, and it raised the product level and the talent level of the Premier League.
And he treated it like a business, like
yeah, for sure. Yeah, and so. He was at every game. He was this celebrated figure. He was on the front page of newspapers, on the back page of newspapers. He was a massive part of like public life. We also had no problem with him accumulating an extraordinarily valuable property portfolio across Chelsea and central London, worth hundreds of millions, for 25 years or so, maybe even longer. And then a war broke out between Russia and Ukraine. Again, I'm not passing any judgment on anything. I'm just stating facts. I wouldn't suppose for a second that Roman Abramovich had any part in that war, right, at all. So that took place completely outside of his control. In fact, he didn't even live in Russia, regardless. Because we align ourselves internationally with our allies, right? Like America, we fund and send aid to Ukraine. And I think we can all agree it's an awful thing, and we don't agree with what Russia is doing.
Absolutely.
Although I'm not going to pretend I know too much about it, but of course, I'm the same as everyone else here, I'm sure, in condemning it.
You're impartially just saying what facts.
I'm just giving you facts. We just decided arbitrarily as a government, hey, we don't think you're a good guy anymore, Roman Abramovich. Right? We just said that. We said, actually, we're not sure 100% where you got your money from. Might have been something shady. You're this Russian oligarch, but there are question marks, right? Currently, just came about now, essentially. And so we said, we're seizing all your property. Assets, no compensation, no like, okay, we're going to give you market value. They're gone, mate. You've lost that money, hundreds of millions. Then we said, also as well, you know your football club, that we're so grateful for the way you've transformed everything and, made people extraordinarily wealthy and made this community successful and celebrate this football club that wasn't anywhere near as successful as it was. You got to sell it. Strong-armed him into selling it. Not only did he sell it, they said, you're not allowed to benefit from the sale.
Oh, so you have to sell it, but you can't have the money from the sale.
And they sold it for $4 billion.
So he
wasn't allowed
his assets were just
there you go. Sold it for $5.2 billion, about £4 billion.
So he bought it for £1, sold it.
It came with a lot of debt and things, but this is about it. And one of the stipulations was
$5.2 billion, and he couldn't take any of it.
Yeah, one of the stipulations was he wasn't allowed to personally benefit from this, right?
Just because he's Russian.
Yeah, and again, maybe it's right. I'm not even saying it's not. I'm saying like maybe that is right. Maybe that's the correct course of action. But what I will say is, when you've accumulated a huge amount of wealth, right? Say you're Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, whoever it is, you don't want other people's actions to affect your investments.
That was out of his control.
So I'm just giving you Roman Abramovich as an example, but let's say 100% there was Russian tennis players that weren't allowed to compete at Wimbledon, right?
Yeah.
And they have nothing to do with the war. In fact, they don't even live in Russia. And the Olympics are amateur athletes who have trained their whole lives. So this one moment only comes around once every 4 years. Hey guys, it's not a good look, you're not allowed to compete. That's their livelihood, right? On top of that, there are footballers that weren't allowed to participate in their day-to-day life. Boxers that weren't allowed to compete. You've got a short window, they're a 10-year career.
Loads of people that aren't in the public eye as well. They're
affected. I'm just being completely honest, right? And what that says is, oh my God, like I could be whiter than white. I could live my life completely great, dedicated to this profession, never drank alcohol, never participated in any scandal. Let's talk about like a professional tennis player, left Russia maybe very young to go where the talent pool is. Maybe it's in Spain, an academy. His family have left with him, same with anyone else. They have no decisions on anything that happens outside of their control, but they're all tarred with the same brush. And by the way, this can happen, right? So if you've got billions of pounds or dollars and you are being advised by people, the whole point of any investment literally is risk versus reward. You're going to go, hold on, you can buy this property, but something could change. Like, we don't know, we haven't got a crystal ball. Something could change, and all of a sudden, that's gone, right? As a Brit, as a Westerner, I can't own a business in Thailand. Right? I can't own a property that outright. I don't know if it's changed, but it used to be the case. Spain also changed their rules not too long ago, where they didn't like the fact that there were so many expats buying second homes in Spain, raising the prices for locals, and they made a big thing about it. And I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying things outside of your control can change.
Yeah, my parents, they bought property in Spain 5 years ago, and this similar time they changed the law so they can only visit 90 days and then have to come back for 90 days. So, but they thought, they spent all of their they like, right, this is our retirement, you know, they spent all of their money on this
Just
property.
so you know, this is Abramovich will not personally receive any money from the record sale. Record sale. About 1.85 billion that Abramovich lent the club over the years will go to charity, to be determined at a later date. Another portion of the sales price, 2.1 billion over 10 years, left aside for investment in the club. Abramovich was forced to sell due to the sanctions imposed after Russia's war in Ukraine began. So,
but even if you're not a millionaire, we were talking about last time, we were talking about in Greece, when like everybody, whether you've got $1 million in the bank or 4,000 in the bank,
I mean,
Greece,
literally, a bank is not
everything.
infallible, right? A bank is not infallible. So even though we think they are, there is no, like when we talk about Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk and we calculate their net worth, which is like based on assets and stocks and shares and the value of their company, which fluctuates all the time. It's the reason we say things like Elon Musk just lost $2 billion overnight. Like, didn't disappear off his account, just the shares came down. These people don't have that in a bank, and they'd be crazy to, because the bank will never guarantee that money, right? Which is wild, because it's your money, so you're not going to put it somewhere where they go, we're going to keep it safe, but we're not going to guarantee it. You're going to go, no, I'm going to put it in gold then, because that is guaranteed, or I'm going to put it in something that is physical, something that is portable, something that's going to grow. Like, the return on investment in a bank is wild. None of these people, Bill Gates, anyone, they don't keep their money liquid, and they certainly don't keep it in bank accounts, because they're advised not to, right? Because that is crazy to do that. I'm sharing all of this because now people are viewing jade as an investment, which is scary. It's like completely changed the market. Now, it's always been viewed like that in the Far East, but now in the West, you've got people acquiring jadeite just for monetary gain. Not because it's beautiful, not because they care about wearing it. And it happens all the time in lots of different asset classes, like paintings. You know, rare and valuable paintings will go to auction, and you'll see someone on the phone, you know, bidding, right? That is on behalf of an investment, right? Because if you're a collector, an extraordinarily wealthy collector that's been chasing this Monet for years, and it's finally come up, and you're wealthy enough to buy it, so you've got a lot of money, you aren't going to miss that key moment. You're going to be there. You're going to fly in private jet. You want to see it in person. You want to bid on it. You want the excitement. Like, the people that are buying it on behalf of investors is solely from a financial point of view. They go, well, we've tracked the history of this painting. It's come to auction 3 times before. Every time it's appreciated this much. It's finally coming up again. We would estimate that if we can get it between this pricing, then it would be a sound investment. And then it just goes and gets stored in a vacuum seal.
They don't even see it.
No
they
one
probably
sees
don't even know.
Yeah, exactly. They don't care. It's a fund. The reason I'm saying all this is because now I can't buy jade, right? And that's the reality. I don't have a budget anymore. JewelleryMaker's not buying any more jade. Jemporia's not buying any more jade. Like, we are so priced out. It's changed that significantly in the last 2 weeks that my whole career has changed. I have my own business outside of here, right? David Harry Jewels, where I've spent the past 2 years just over acquiring, you know, special pieces of jade for, you know, collectors around the world who maybe just want that very, very special piece that we can't get more than 2 of. And now I can't do that anymore. But here we are with this opportunity. It was one of the rarest colours of jadeite. Like, the piece that I'm bringing you today is black jadeite, but it's imperial black jadeite, which means it has a piano key finish.
Oh, yeah.
It has this unbelievable consistency of colour. And that is, regardless of where it's found, whether it was once found in Myanmar in the 90s or now in Guatemala, this material is rarer than hen's teeth to get it pure black. Now, I spoke with the family who control the Guatemalan mines, the new mines, the exciting discoveries. Her name is Dara. They're a Chinese family. They've been involved in the jade trade for well over 100 years. And they positioned themselves in Guatemala about 5 years ago. You know, jade's always been found in Guatemala, right? Well, since the 70s. But it's always been really low grade. I'm just being honest. Like, from a Chinese perspective, from the people that want the best stuff, like, we've appreciated it. We love the story. We love the different colours. But in China, I'm just being frank, you can do your own research. Guatemalan jade has always been seen as second rate, right? They say not good crystallization, not good clarity, not good atomic structure, no good colors. It's low grade, it's fractured, it's sugary. It's just not good. No matter how good the story is, there's no good jade there. And that's changed in the last 5 years down to this family. They are mining in a different area. They've found different mines, and they've literally found imperial green jadeite in Guatemala. Wow. Imperial green for the first time, something we thought would never, ever be a possibility. And they found this material. Now, I spoke to that family earlier this year, Dara. They import, just so you know, 8 metric tons of this material a week into China, right? A week. That's the appetite. All the different grades, from the low grade but to the top grade. In January, the pristine piano key black was $1,000 a carat.
I don't think I've ever seen it
now,
this colour,
yeah, now it's impossible. So I'm saying this is $1,000 a carat.
Look at how we were just talking about purity of colour, and with black jade, well, with all jade, when we say lavender, we don't mean shocking purple. When we say yellow, we don't mean, you know, high-vis yellow. It's very, very subtle colours, and most of the time you see a lot of the grey or the like a lot of the host rock with black. You go, this is a black jade, and people go, it looks grey because it does because there's only a little bit of a presence of colour. This is the most pure. I mean, truly, I don't think I've ever seen such a purity of black.
No, it's as good as it gets, and they pay huge premiums for this. The fact that we've got this is literally right place, right time.
I love
It's like the first bit of material that came out of Guatemala. Yeah, we managed to get our hands on. Trying to repeat this, trying to get more of this is, I'm just, even before this news, by the way, was impossible.
Wow, look at that gleam, that gloss. It's the truest
so,
black.
well, just to put it into context, Steph, I made some sound investments at the very beginning of these new mines journey. There's one piece that I never take off, it's on me now. It's the only piece of imperial jade I'll ever own, right? And this now would be over $10,000.
Wow.
And like, I was just happened to be in the right place at the right time. It's tiny, it's about 3 carats. It's a carved pea pod of imperial jadeite. And I bought it at the right time from that family that I'm talking about. And it was when this new material just started coming into the market. I'm talking a long time ago, like 3 years, before anyone, even GIA, knew about this new material coming out. And we managed to invest in some black jade because I knew, look, this is the real deal. And it took a while for the Chinese to recognize. Chinese now refer to this as fei shui. They now consider it in the same bracket as Burmese.
Well, it's kind of like, I was talking to Susie about it, and we said, if you have a budget, let's say it is, for keep it nice around £3,000, right? If you wanted to buy jade from Guatemala, I know the market's changed now, but let's say a couple of years ago, if you want to spend £3,000 on jade from Guatemala and £3,000 on jade from Burma, the Guatemalan one is going to be far superior quality. So why would you not want the Guatemalan one? Now I know it's different. It's not.
I mean, they're almost like for like.
Yeah.
You pay a 20% premium for Burmese if it's the same grade.
See, it used to be a lot different.
You used to pay like 10% for Guatemala, which is the reason I'm literally able to wear imperial green jadeite today.
Yeah.
Like, this piece is over $10,000 now.
Yeah.
Like, today's value. And I bought it, this piece, for under $1,000.
Yeah.
That's a 10 times, 1,000% increase. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm just giving you this opportunity. It's not going to happen again.
So we've got 2, let me just show you. There are 2 designs here, and they're all carved. I love this shape, David.
Yeah, but it's essentially a jadeite archer's ring, essentially, right? It's a miniature bangle. This is absolutely ridiculous.
I know.
Like the butterfly.
It is amazing.
These are iconic opportunities. And I'll tell you now, Ross, will you message Steph before we even bring in the graphics? You know the butterfly? Will you just let me know the carat weight of that jade? Because I'll tell you something that will blow your mind.
8.
8 carats. That's $8,000 today. Oh no, in January. God knows what it is today. I wouldn't even like to ask. But in January...
Oh, sorry. No, he misread. It's 10.
10 grand. I'll give you a 30-second clock.
I've just never...
I'd buy... I'm just giving you the heads up. I have to use past tense now. I was the primary jade buyer for this business. across all of our different endeavours.
I'm
I work with Ross here, and we select and acquire your jade. I work obviously heavily on Gemporia. I used to buy millions of dollars of jade a year. Telling you now.
I'm trying to decide which one I want.
You get them both. The deal we're going to do today. And you don't just get one of each. You get as many as you can of each. This is piano key black jade.
And this is the thing that I'm blown away by, because we talk about chicken skin black, and we normally see a mottled black, or, you know, it's never this truest, darkest, deepest.
Type A, 100% natural.
So we're starting with the elephant. The carat weight for this one, we're just going to double check that for you.
8 carats. 8 carats.
This is 8.
Yeah, you're talking 8,000. I'm telling you, you want to multi-buy. You want to get as many of these as you can. You don't wait. You get both of these. You get the butterfly, you get the elephant, and you get several of them. I'm talking like 5. Yeah, buy both. Make earrings, Caroline, Sandy, Greater Manchester. But this is an outrageous opportunity. And you'll come to realise how spectacular this opportunity is in a matter of weeks. You know, when you see an absence of the material, when you hear about the kind of pricing that is reaching the Western market for this material. And the only people that I know that are currently still dealing in Type A black jadeite of this grade from Guatemala are the likes of like Cartier.
It does look very Cartier because of the sort of the bezel set. I want to say bezel setting. I'm not sure exactly how you would describe it, but it does have a Cartier, especially the butterfly.
Well, it's also like universal. It's also that iconic shape, the circle of heaven. It is one of those right now that you can join us for, that we are absolutely sure we'll just never be able to do again. And look, whilst we're talking about literally thousands of dollars for like-for-like material today, if we wanted to recreate it, that's how fast the market changes. That's how crazy this opportunity is. We're just by the way of the fact that this is even in silver, by way of the fact that it's even on JewelleryMaker, this is a legacy opportunity.
It's gorgeous. It's
so okay, just for the jade right now, it'd be about $8,000. I'm going to start you off at $2,000, so a quarter of the price, and we already know that's too high even for us. We go, oh my God, I'm not paying that. But let's get real. I can't even ever suppose that I could buy this again for the price I'm putting on your screen.
We've got 100.
100. So you know it's going to be nuts.
Is it the one on pre-order, Rosco, the butterfly? Okay, so you can pre-order for the butterfly. It's a stunning jet, true black, and it's
and high polish, so you get the way the light bounces off it. Now I'm just going to call it right now. I'm going to let you know, because I think, you know, we look at this, we go 100, but we've also got 100 of the other, and I've been really vocal about the fact that I'm saying you are going to want to multiply on both of them, right? To create, maybe you want to take it apart, create your own jewellery. That's great. I'm telling you now, and I'm not going to get there straight away, but this is probably going to be one of the. We'll look back on this in probably 6-8 weeks, maybe 6 months, I don't know, and we'll go, damn, we probably shouldn't have done that. It was actually ridiculous. Even though we love doing amazing deals, what we're about to do is absolutely crazy. When we have irrefutable proof that it is irreplaceable outside of $5,000, like higher than this piece here is going to double figures.
What?
That's why I'm saying to you, and I'm telling you that at this moment when there's 100, because you were saying I don't know which one to get, and I said get both and multiply both. This is going to double figures, as is the butterfly, and I just want to make that statement now so I can chill, I can like relax, I can sleep tonight and go, at least everyone knew. Like, I don't want anyone missing 100. You think I've got time? I don't have to act right now.
And can we just, because we've just said double figures and the phone lines have just gone wild, I need you to clarify something for us, because the only other black jade I've seen this piano key, that true, it's like, I almost want to say black hole, there's no colour, there's no... is dyed material.
Now, I mean, more often than not. I mean, black jade is one of the single rarest colours. Okay, one of the single rarest colours. I'm not even saying like it's the most desirable colour. You know, we see our imperial greens, our red, our yellows, our lavenders. I'm saying though, in terms of rarity, people want black jade. Even in Asia, they'll dye it. To get this 100% natural.
That's what I mean, you dye it.
Yeah, and to get that material that is certified Type A, and to get that high degree of polish, so you know you've got that minute compressed crystallization, is sensational. Wow. And I'm telling you, we are giving opportunities like this away today. This is going to double figures. We're not capping it. If you wanted, for any reason, to buy 10 of these, I can't see any reason why you wouldn't. Susan's there, Isle of Man's there, Cornwall, Cumbria, North Yorkshire, Isle of Man, Nottinghamshire, Greater Manchester, Greater London, Merseyside, Isle of Wight.
Unmissable as a deal.
Yeah, it is. And you have this opportunity. You've got the unique pave setting of the elephant as well. You've got a large, significant carat weight. Remember, this was carved from much larger rough. So much waste into this piece to create that circular form. And it's fully cylindrical as well. It's not D-shaped or flat-edged on the internal. And you've got the butterfly coming up. And we know the butterfly is going to be hit hard on pre-order. 100%.
Yeah,
we're aware of that. But you have an opportunity right now to get hold of the elephant whilst it's on your screen. This is another level. Another level entirely.
Absolutely stunning. Now, we've got a lot of you on that telephone line. We have guaranteed you double figures, which is just mind-blowing.
In fact, Bruce, please have a 30-second clock, because I want to get there straight away, because whatever you think, it's going to be better than that. This is going to be one of those deals that, you know, we're starting a weekend, we're giving you these incredible opportunities, we want you to join us, we want you to be a part of it, this is why we're here, and I'm going to show you how exciting, how unmissable, and how unrepeatable this opportunity is. And I would act quick, I would act fast.
And I think when we think of ourselves as collectors, you know, if you're very, very lucky and you have your sort of appley greens or maybe your floating flower, it's so amazing that we have the opportunity to also get black or to also get some of the gemstones. But
let's go to 99 quid. We're in double figures now.
Done.
I don't care if it sells out, I don't care if 60 disappear now. I'm nowhere near them. I started this show by being really frank.
You're still not done?
Nowhere near. And I'm starting this show by being really frank with you guys and saying, hey, because even Steph made the same judgment call. I don't know which one to get, I'm not sure. And I get it, it's a hard decision. And I said, no, you haven't got to decide today. Like in the future, you've got to really think about it. You've got to go, well, you know, it's going to be split pays, it's going to be expensive. I'm saying, you want the butterfly, you want the elephant, then get 3 or 4 of each, because it's going to be that affordable. It's going to be that ridiculous.
Now, Roscoe's just told me it isn't coming up at the moment for some reason, but there is a 2-way split pay.
Okay.
So Ross...
What?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
It's only because Ross thinks everyone's going to get both.
You absolutely are. You absolutely are.
He also said he thought that would be the final closing.
Yeah, and I understand that, Ross, but we're in these very kind of pivotal watershed moments of the journey of Jade, and we want to bring as many of you on this journey as we possibly can, right? You know, I understand that there are people that maybe watch so many of these shows from afar that have been curious, but maybe never, you know what I'm thinking? Had the funds to get involved. We're going to change that today.
Depending, because you're at 99 now. Yeah. Depending on the price you go to, I might get 2 butterflies to do earrings and then wear that with like a suite.
Absolutely. This is why I'm saying multi-buy on both of them.
It does look like Cartier, doesn't it? It does look like Cartier. It's absolutely exceptional. The phone lines have erupted at $99.99. They are just so gorgeous.
Just remember the butterfly is on pre-order. So by the time we do get to that, although we still have a significant quantity of the butterfly, over 100 of those too, we will have been absolutely inundated with people calling through now. It's the smartest way to do it. Once you get through, just say, I'll take the butterfly as well. Or, you know, alternatively, if you're using the app and the web, then by all means do that.
There's a queue now. There is a queue on that telephone
line. Use the app and the web. Use the digital way, so you haven't got to run the risk of missing out by being stuck in that queue. I'm about to do one of the most significant deals I've done. I don't often get the chance to do 100 quantities with our collectors. Unfortunately, you know, that is the way that the jade market is. And I'm going to really enjoy this moment. I want to see, you know, I want to reward like 100 people that have been on this journey with me, or 200 people across both of these. And I know a lot of you are multi-buying, so it's not quite 100 people, but I want to look after as many of you as possible. There's many auctions that I'll bring to you with this. Hey, we've got 30, we've got 35, we've got 27. I've got 100 of each of these, and I want to enjoy it. So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to urge you to, obviously, to be as fast as you can. You can wait for the price, I get it, but believe you me, 100 is a big quantity, but we also have a huge viewing audience today. And when the deals are this good, 100 simply isn't enough.
It is.
20 seconds to get involved.
An incredible circle of life, but with a Cartier twist.
Yep.
And that's why I think so many people are on the telephone line. It really has that Cartier look, or even the butterfly, even a bit of a Van Cleef.
Sure.
It's absolutely spectacular grade jade. It really, really is phenomenal.
Okay, I've just made a snapshot decision in my mind, right? So usually at this point, I would probably go to a different price. I would do something. I've decided I'm going to do a killer deal on both of these. A killer deal on both of these. And I don't know if I made that clear enough. So I'm going to say it right now. Yeah, this is a Cartier piece, by the way. Just so you know, in black jade. Yeah, I mean, that's high jewellery. That's over $100,000. Obviously, it's significantly larger. And there's diamonds and savrites, but I'm just letting you know, these are the only people that are afforded the opportunity of working with you.
He's pulled this up off the internet. I don't think it's that much larger, Dave.
Yeah.
That's $1 million. That Cartier
evidently.
piece. Sorry,
evidently.
dollars, $1 million. But the jade itself isn't.
Yeah, you're right. If you put a hand there,
substantially bigger.
You're right.
Yes, it's diamonds and gold and it's Cartier, but it's $1 million. Yeah. I mean, if you love that look.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm sorry to do this, Bruce. I'm going to ask for another 30-second clock because I want you to know I'm going straight to price now. Like, I'm not going to mess around at any in between, and I'm going to tell you you're getting both of these for under £100. And that's why I was surprised we're doing split pay. Both of these opportunities. That's why I said get 3, get 4. I am doing it now. I'm giving you a further 20 seconds to make your decision. I'm about to call a price that's going to shock every single one of you.
Oh my gosh, that is unbelievable for this quality. Yeah. And the fact, I have to reiterate it again and again, the only other time I've seen black as true black as this is dyed material.
Yeah. And you pay more.
Is real.
That's the crazy thing. Ross, straight down from here, I'm doing it and I don't care. $39.99. You've got 2 interest-free split payments on this.
Dave,
we are doing crazy deals today. Look, you look at this, and you go, well, maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll see if we can get other jadeite in the future. You know the reality. You know what this looks like. You know what the future looks like. We're at $39.99.
That is
2 interest-free. We shouldn't be there. Get the butterfly now, though. Don't wait for us to bring those graphics in.
It's on pre-order.
Yeah, of course. It's on pre-order. It's on the app. Whether you're both under £100, we're going to match the price on the butterfly too.
You've got split pay.
Yeah, you have, which is wild.
You can get them both home today with split pay for £40.
Yeah.
I've never done a jade piece of jewellery for that price.
Mm-hmm. You should exclusively be multi-buying.
And this is high-end, extraordinary. Go, go, go. You have time to dial. This is another piece. This is another Panther Cartier. Yeah. And if you wanted to do some wire
the vast majority of the black jade that Cartier uses is actually nephrite. They do have access to black jadeite, and it's significantly more expensive. They do work primarily.
It's a similar vibe, though.
This is jadeite.
That's actually, sorry, Dave, to interrupt you. That one that Roscoe's showing now, it's over £300,000.
Yeah.
That's more than my house, and that's black onyx.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yours is black jade. That's probably a dyed onyx for.
What we're doing is wild. Like I told you, when we invest and we get great opportunities, we pass it on, right or wrong, whether we regret it or not.
2 butterflies.
And I've benefited from these deals that we did at the right place, right time.
Look at the queue.
Yeah, it's going to go on forever.
As long as there's enough left, I'd like 2 butterflies and 1 of the elephants.
Yeah. Now you understand why I said 100 doesn't sound like a big quantity now.
Look at that.
When do we ever do deals like this? When do we split pay?
And usually split pay because you get both. Let's say you get 1 of each today. It's £40 to get that home. This is the best black jade that we've set, and it's in a Cartier-inspired design.
For sure.
This is the thing, right? There are some collectors, and when we do an amazing jade deal for £600, that's phenomenal. But some people are priced out at £600, right? You said to me before, imagine a house that's $5 million, they sell it for $1 million. Yeah. If you haven't got $1 million, it's no good to you.
It might be an amazing deal, but if you can't get in, you can't get in.
Well, this is £20 everybody.
One of the reasons we've decided to go this low is because we've got both of these opportunities, and I knew all of us would face the same decision, right? The dilemma, like Steph had, where it's like, I don't know which one to get. So it's like, no, we're just going to take that decision away and go, you don't have to make the decision today. You can decide to get everything. You can decide to get everything that you want to get hold of, and that is how we want to look after you. That is what we want to do. In fact, I'm going to do a minute clock to close on this because I don't want to oversell it. We only have 100. It goes on forever. It's going to.
If you're on the phone line, hold on the phone line, okay? Hold on the phone line. We have for you an extraordinarily busy auction. Sure. Many of you multi-buy.
The butterfly might have already sold out. I can't guarantee it hasn't. I'm giving you a minute at this price. Look, I'll be honest. The deal that we was going to do was $69.99.
Which is awesome.
As I said, I just made a decision, a snapshot decision that I want to do something special for you, want to do something crazy, and look at the impact it's had. I mean, we had 100 and now we're 30 seconds to closing it out because there is so many of you there. The butterfly is available. We're matching the price. You already know it. There's no secret. And the butterfly, we know there's more jade there. It's an undeniable opportunity, and we probably should be marginally higher. But we're not.
We're going to match the price.
Yeah, which is wild.
So, 15 seconds left in this auction. If you are on the phone, hold on the phone. Rosco is trying to allocate with all of the phone callers. If it's in your basket, I can't guarantee it. So if it's in your... There's over 100 you have it in your basket, haven't checked out. We only had 100 to start with. But if you're on the phone, you should get it.
Stay holding.
Just stay holding. We're going to match the price of the butterfly.
Oh my God. This is going to be gone. This is going to be gone.
They are... for me, at least, they are crying to be earrings.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay,
are you
ready?
Hold on. That's the found lines now for the butterfly.
That's the pendant butterfly.
Oh my God, sorry. Well, should we just go straight to price? And we'll probably have to do a minute clock to close. It's mad. I mean, how many do we have left? So collector's just bought 3, and the collector's got 6.
40 left.
Okay, 40 chance remaining. We're going to $39.99. Sounds crazy, doesn't
Quickest
it?
auction
Shouldn't do it.
ever.
I mean, the butterfly is carved out of this impressive material. Then you've got that semicircle, that circular form, that's circle of heaven. This kind of jadeite archer's ring, and we're going to do something absolutely wild. $39.99. We're on your interest-free split payments, and we're already doing a minute clock to close.
You get both home if you use your split pay for £40.
Yeah.
That's absolutely ridiculous. I can't even go out for dinner for 40 quid these days. That is, you're getting 2 pure jet black. There is a word, I need to learn it. There's a word there's this paint colour right there.
Oh no, on a Fanta black.
Was it Phantom?
Vanta, I think. And it's so black that it absorbs light,
yeah.
right? So you can't, even though they use it, it's not allowed to be used on cars because light doesn't reflect off it. It's like a black hole.
You get this funny reaction to light. The way you look at it visually, you think that's...
You can't observe like form.
Yeah.
So it literally looks like a 2D image.
Yeah.
Right? So because you can't follow curvature
so
because the light doesn't interact with it because it just absorbs all the light.
That's what this is, for me, it's true. Vanta black.
I think it's Vanta.
I've
It
got
might
to
be called
remember
something else,
yeah,
something like that.
It's just so because we talk about black being a colour. Black is actually an absence of colour.
Yeah.
But normally with black jade, we see mottling, we see chicken skin, we see grey and white.
Yeah. Well done, by the way. Congratulations.
That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Now we do have. The butterfly is completely sold out.
Yeah.
There are a couple of the elephants available.
Get them.
We've got, because we wanted to bring you to this really special Black Jade show, we've got a few Guatemalan, and I think...
We may have a Burmese opportunity for you as well, which is the original grade that it was mined out by 2013. So they are going to be exceptional.
But we do have a few more Guatemala pieces.
There you
go. This is it. So this is, that's a 3-dimension...
That's the same bronze sculpture, but it's just... All of it is painted in that colour, and it just looks like we've cut out the image.
Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. That because I talk about this all the time. I say I can't remember the name of it, but it's called Vanta Black, and it's the truest. It's like the blackest version you can get.
Yeah, they did it as a promotional thing for a BMW, but it's actually not road legal.
Yeah.
Because you can't see the car.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's weird.
It's cool.
But
right.
yeah, that is what this behaves like because it's so pristine. It's so pure.
I'm going to leave the little Elefante out with us because he's still.
Apparently we've got about 20 left of that.
Because remember we left her on the phone. I've got a couple of those left. We're going to bring to you next. Which piece, darling? Guatemalan, number 3.
I mean, this is nuts. How many, Ross? There's not 100 of these.
I didn't even know we had any. 15.
Okay, let's get it on.
I didn't even know we had any of this in stock.
210 carats.
Oh my gosh.
8 mil rounds. The pristine. I mean, a strand. We shouldn't even be offering this. I didn't even know we had this today.
Well, Ross says we've got such little Guatemalan black because we had her in the studio. He said he's just put everything.
I appreciate it.
Literally everything in our bowl we have for you available today. There's 15. That's it.
I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to call One Price Masquerade. Trust me, there's 15 of you that can do this.
Gosh.
There is 15 collectors that are going to get benefit from this wild deal that we're about to do.
This is, honestly, this is an incredible
Ross,
opportunity.
Even though it's 210 carats, even though it is this insane quality,
8
just
mil
today,
rounds.
Let's do it for 99 quid.
What?
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Look, you wanted to put everything in here. We've got so many. We've evidently got hundreds of people
lower
tuned
than
in.
where we're supposed to be, Dave.
It is what it is. Good luck.
Do you know what? You could get your elephant pendant, for free.
For sure.
We should be at 199 for this.
Yeah.
This is
I mean, you've got 4 split pays.
Mil.
Yeah. How many of these are you getting? You're surely not just getting one of these. Yeah, it's a 38 centimetre strand. I'd get 3 of them. At that price.
That is insane, Jade.
And Joanne, I think you're looking to do that. Heather's got it, Isle of Man's got it, Margaret's there. We've got collectors in Merseyside, collectors all up, okay, Cumbria, Norfolk.
There's only 10 left, please do not hesitate. So we're going to bring to you a few quick fire. When we say last of stock, Ross has got every single Guatemalan black jade we have in our vault.
Irreplaceable material.
Irreplaceable material. And we've got 2 other strands. That is really, really, really limited. This one is the largest size that we have of the 8
There's another strand. I mean, this is, I don't even know earpiece. I'm just calling prices on stuff that is irreplaceable. You're going to want to be a part of it. Multi-bar whilst you can.
So are these 5 mils?
Yeah.
6, so 6.
6 mil rounds.
Oh,
I mean, you could
look
create
at
a graduated strand, 38 centimetre strand again, 100 carats.
I would do a sort of half and half. So I would do this.
How many, Ross? How many of these do we have?
15.
Okay, straight down, $79.99.
I would do a long line necklace, pearl knot.
Yeah.
And I would do
I love that.
A pearl here and a pearl here. All those clasps we did on the early bird, maybe. Pearl here and pearl here.
Or, imagine this. You guys are smart enough to do something like that.
Absolutely. But you could just...
And you could do the butterfly the other side. If you got the butterfly. So you could have like this real point of difference. So designer.
What?
We've just made like a 20 grand necklace here.
Stunning.
And you get this. You get this for $79.99. You get this for $99.99. This is $39.99. All of it's split pay.
Yeah.
Look at that design. If we had that on our channel, that would be like £1,000.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right. So your 8 mil was 99. Your 6 mil, is 79. That is absolutely breathtaking. I think I'd need to put a pearl or 2 in somewhere, or maybe one singular red jade, maybe.
I love that.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. Absolutely. Now the final Guatemalan piece that we have.
Oh, faceted.
Is faceted.
What the hell? And this literally is even more impressive than faceted black diamonds.
There you go, Dave. Look,
like the light bouncing off this.
How about that? Would you like a double strand?
Yeah. How many of these, Ross? Limited again, I guess.
Or if you miss the 8 mil, you could just have the single double.
Do you know what? I'll match it $79.99.
Oh, gosh. This is brand new. How many do we have? 15.
Oh my God, this is brand new.
And we have 15.
Sorry, I'm doing like clearance price on stuff. It's brand new. Sorry, Ross. No one communicated that to me.
We don't have any way of communicating with Dave in this studio.
Oh my God,
it's the only faceted
Just give this away.
Oh my goodness me.
And look, when you move it.
Because it's that that wouldn't happen if it wasn't piano key, would it?
No. Jade's never faceted because it doesn't behave like this. It's like monochrome. It's like paparazzi flash, scintillation.
They're all on
vitreous
split pay.
Well, that's ridiculous. I shouldn't have called that price.
Well, you didn't know, but...
I didn't know, but I shouldn't have just been so gung-ho.
They are flying. They literally are flying out the door. Only 15. We've never even seen it before.
Sorry.
4-way split pay, £20 on split pay.
Yeah.
That I would make Dave's...
Probably should have been $2.99 or something.
If you do make that piece, Dave's design, please do send it in to us so we can see it.
Yeah.
Because I'd love to...
Now, I've got some Burmese material for you. I'll do a mega auction, Ross. There is... I remember hearing about... We know about icy jade, don't we? Like glassy jade.
Yes.
And glassy jade is usually colourless. Maybe it's imperial. But you never get icy black jade, and when you do, it commands a supreme premium. I've shown you before. I don't know if it's still available on First Dibs, Ross, but there's this, like, carving of Burmese black jade, and it's essentially a very small carving about this size. Take this one out. I've got another one there. And it's a bear catching salmon. So it's like this carving. And it goes from like jet black, which is opaque, to what they refer to as this icy black. And it was hundreds of thousands of pounds. It was this big. And we've never really had the opportunity to bring you icy black jade. So you can see it here. And it's this wonderful black jade. It's almost like a smoky blue.
Wow.
But it's transparent.
Oh my goodness.
That is one of the rarest jades you've ever seen. You can see the green coming through.
That is amazing. And this is Burmese.
This is Burmese. Now,
wow.
I had to bring this to you because it's the most elusive jade in the world. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock to bring it live. Steph, I've got 200 of these, and you know the deals that I'm talking about. 200 pure crystal, icy black jades. Yeah, no, I'm serious. We're doing this. In 30 seconds, 200.
I didn't know we were doing this material. I thought we were just doing the Guatemalan today.
I had to bring this Burmese opportunity.
Black series. This is Burmese.
Yeah, 100% natural Taipei. So you've got some blue in there, some black. Obviously, it's actually like an oversaturated green.
I'm shopping.
you got
that is amazing.
This is Burmese
I feel like, without the light, because I've just seen it, I feel like I can still see that green almost. It's
that is nuts.
Oh my goodness me, that is absolutely incredible.
One of the rarest jades in the world.
A supreme
200 chances.
grade. We have the bear actually. We're just going to bring
that's
it
amazing.
nice
Thank
and
you,
we can
Ross.
show it to
and
you.
it's this icy Burmese black jade, right?
Oh
and it's
my
a
goodness.
bear catching salmon. And it's about 3.5 inches tall. The skill on it is absolutely incredible.
If you say black jade, it's one of those pieces. If you say black jade, then people think of this.
Well, there you go. Important,
piece.
certified, natural, icy jade. So it's black bears, and you can see the river portion is still attached to the host rock. And the river portion is opaque, right? Because it's just if you put a light on that, it's just going to hit the host rock. But the bear and the salmon, the waves are carved from this material.
Wow.
Icy jade from Myanmar, and it's 300. I can't read that. 300 and something thousand pounds, British pounds.
41.
Oh wow.
More than my house. 341, and it's 3.5 inches tall.
Yeah.
But it is spectacular.
I got 200. I'm asking you to trust me.
The same material. Oh my gosh, Dave, this is amazing. It's 18 carats of your black series, and it's a haigu. You know, Burmese jade haigu stones command 4 figures.
Yep.
4 figures. Type A certified. Get your certificate. Is
Burmese.
Absolutely incredible.
I mean, this is the other piece. I'll just put it here if I may. It's crazy. That's pure icy.
I've never seen that with black.
That's black jade, a blue black, and the light hits it, it disappears.
Wow.
Well, I'll tell you something. I'll start you off, and this is going to shock you. I got 200. I'm going out with a bang. Let me start you off at £99.
Pardon?
Yeah. Are you there, or are you going to miss out? Everything you've seen is Guatemalan except this. This important black series jadeite with the blue coming through, that marbling, that unbelievable, very unique and extraordinarily rare level of crystallization that allows it to be transparent, even though it absolutely shouldn't be. I'm nowhere near done.
And this material, it's mined out, isn't it, the Burmese?
Oh, yeah, this was mined out by like 2013. It was only discovered in the 1990s. You know, that's how rare this black material is. And I'm going to deliver you one of the most incredible.
I can't believe it. There's so many from the phone lines already. Definitely.
So we did the elephant and the butterfly, right? And this is an imperial opaque black jade, and it was 8 carats. This is the piece I've got here is 10 carats larger, and you know, extraordinarily rare because it's translucent. I'm going to match the price.
Sorry, say that again. I just missed that.
I'm doing $39.99. 10 carats larger.
For the haigu?
Unbelievably rarer.
18
we've just seen
haigu.
200 across the 2 different designs of that black jade from Guatemala sell out. I've got 200 of these. I'm going to match the price. You want to be a part of this, I'm going to help you be a part of it.
Oh my, right. The phone lines have erupted. $39.99. Whether you're keeping this to collect it as a stone, whether you're wire working with this, whether you even a simple, I would get a red cord. You could do a watch face bracelet, gents as well as ladies. That is insanity.
You guys know that we should never be anywhere near that. I think that we were shell shocked when we started in double figures. To be matching the price of the huge mega auctions we started the show with. I mean, that speaks volumes.
The phone lines have gone into absolute chaos. You can do it by calling us on that free phone number. Remember, you do get an authenticity certificate with this. So
Burmese, Type A, 100% natural. I mean, this translucent, crazy opportunity.
It's incredible, incredible value right now. Less than £40 for you to own it. It is absolutely beautiful. To show you size-wise...
Imagine putting a diamond in the heart of this.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
See, do you know what I mean about a watch face bracelet?
Oh, wow.
That would be
love
absolutely breathtaking. You could either do black, you could do, I think, a red or even a deep green. Would be phenomenal. And, you know, what are you reselling that for? What are you reselling that? Just with cord, you could sell it for hundreds of pounds. That is absolutely amazing. Get your auth card.
200 opportunities. You're not going to want to miss this. We have done one of the most epic deals, as you can imagine. As I said, we always like to go out of the bank. We want to offer you these sensational deals for $39.99, and I'm urging you to check this out and be part of this legacy auction.
Oh my goodness me, it is absolutely spectacular. At $39.99 today, call us and add it to your order. That is less than £40 for your incredible Burmese Black Series type. We're still type A, aren't we?
Do you know what,
we're
Ross?
Still type
Ross,
A.
let's do something wild, mate. Let's half the price.
You are joking.
Nope. I think about 100 have gone, but you still got 100 opportunities. Everyone's already got it. Everyone pays the final deal, half the price. Let's go $19.99. Let's just go.
Have you ever done Black
wild.
Jade for $19.99?
I've personally never. I don't know what you guys have seen, but certainly the
I've
translucent
never in
Burmese
my
material.
life.
Good luck.
This is absolutely brilliant. If you're a collector, and I have to say, Dave, I know a lot of our collectors message in on daily shows to say thank you,
of course,
for letting us own, and I'm included in that.
The whole kind of point of this show, we said at the start, was we want to bring new people on this journey, as well as rewarding our existing wonderful collectors. We want to bring new collectors in. 30-second clock. Half that price, $19.99. Good luck.
Please dial now. Use the web and the app if you can. That's the fastest way to check out. Look at this material. Look at this amazing quality. We are talking about the most extraordinary Type A Black Series jadeite, hand carved Haigu gem. We are about to go under. I've never done Type A Black Jade from Burma. No. I don't even think I've done 39. To do this for £20.
And 18 carats, nearly 20 carats.
That is a steal.
Yeah.
Seriously, do not, and I repeat, do not undersell this. If you are making to sell, do not undersell it. It is a very high value stone.
Every single one of these, the light just passes straight through them. It is that important icy grade. And I'm urging, like, not just for you to get involved, but you should be multi-buying, like Tracy, like Carolyn, make earrings, like you said, make the bracelet, make a ring, pendant, whatever it may be.
For that price, my goodness, for that price. And whether you are a new jewellery maker, or you could do something really elaborate with wire work, or you could literally do a lark's head knot with a cord or a chain, put it on a long length chain and wear it.
Yeah, for sure.
Gents, you can get involved. We think about, especially with jade and the rare colours of jade, our children eventually wearing and treasuring up these beautiful pieces. For $19.99, it is absolutely incredible.
It is, and it's irreplaceable.
It is absolutely irreplaceable. And Dave always likes to go out with a bang. This is his final auction.
That's right.
Ross tells me we've got two more pieces to bring to once Dave has.
And you know what the deals look like. They're going to be wild. They're going to be next level. And of course, I'm going to be back with you at 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Yes.
For a wild, crazy series of deals.
I couldn't help it. I did show them a very sneaky picture.
Good.
Just one quick
you need to be aware. You need to know what's coming up because you're going to want to be there. It is far more limited than this, though. I can guarantee you.
Yeah, it is very, very,
so you're going to have to be there.
It's really, really fine material, isn't it?
The finest we've had, actually, which is quite fitting considering we're in that final chapter.
Incredible. Right, there are so many of you there. Makers just bought 8.
Yeah.
Stay where you are. Stay exactly where you are. Dave is going to be back with us tomorrow at 10 for more glitz and glam. We've got 2 more pieces still to bring to you after this. But Dave, again, thanks for the deals.
No problem. Thank you. And I'll see you tomorrow. I can't wait. And I'll see you there as well. Thank you for having me.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
I'll just walk out.
Perfect.
Okay, I don't mind. Shall I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Bye.
This is...
I don't have an earpiece. I don't know what's going on.
Right. Now, by the power of magical television, we are now bringing to you the final 2 pieces from the Black Series. Seamless, that was. Absolutely seamless. The thing is, because Dave and I have known each other years, right? I was showing him pictures of the kittens, and he was showing me pictures of his dog in the break, and I was like, we should be more professional, really, but never mind. So we've got your, see you later, Dave, darling. We've got your Black Series, strand and carving. Okay, so take a look at this. This is that beautiful Burmese black, that incredible Burmese black material, which is absolutely stunning. The most stunning colour, the most stunning quality, the most beautiful carving as an incredible piece. Now, the strand is coming up for you as a separate auction. So that is going to be coming up for you in the next auction. But for the moment, we are looking at this exquisite carved stone. This beautiful, and this is the black snake. So in sort of Chinese folklore, there's different versions, there's different stories. This is your stunning black snake. You can see the beautiful rune clouds as well. Today, you are getting the most amazing hand-carved, beautiful piece from Burma. It is incredibly beautiful. Look at the thickness of it. And isn't it amazing? The most beautiful, beautiful size. And there is a magic, you know, there is a romance and a magic to the black snake. It is, the black snake is said to have magical powers. It is an amazing carved stone. Today, you are going to get an amazing opportunity because we are going to be taking it to the last of stock price. We only have a very limited stock. We only have a very, very limited stock. There's 18. What we're going to do in 30 seconds is give you one final crash. For the final 18, an amazing collector's edition. If you collect your jade carvings, and just to show you, there is a drill hole at the top. So you'll see, it's tricky to show you because it's black, but there is a drill hole that goes, let me grab a piece of one. There you go. Do you see it? So there is a drill hole that goes just from the front to the back. So you could put this onto cord, you could put this onto wire and create a veil. It's absolutely gorgeous. Just 18 final chances. Absolutely gorgeous. Straight down to your price. One ridiculous low. Oh my gosh. We should be at $199. That is an amazing, amazing low price. Under £100 today, $99.99. You have a split pay of $24.99. It is absolutely brilliant to see so many of you checking that out. $24.99 on split pay. What a gorgeous, gorgeous deal for such a rare, such a beautiful, such a fine carved piece. The most spectacular and beautiful, beautiful design. I've just grabbed a quick little piece of wire so I can actually just show you that drill hole. I know it's very important for a lot of our collectors, so let's just give you a chance to have a look at. So from the front face, so you could, like I said, you could create a very simple bail of wire, or you could use a cord. It's absolutely, or you can just keep it to collect. Do you know what I mean? It's that special. If you wanted to, you could just keep it to collect. It is absolutely beautiful. Or you could frame it. There's all sorts of things that you could do as jewellery makers. What a beautiful, beautiful hand-carved stone. It's stunning. Now, I've got a strand for you next. It's the only strand that we have. Okie dokie. Let's have a little look. Now, it would be kind of mixing mediums, but it is such a deep jet, you know, that dark, dark, dark black. You could, if you bought the pendant earlier, you certainly could create that Cartier-inspired piece. I personally put a couple of pearls with it. What are you thinking design-wise? If you've purchased anything in the black series, if you've purchased anything... in fact, let me show you. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look, this is what the lovely Diane has done. Look at that. So they are just spaced with little seed beads between each one. Then there's this gorgeous connector, not too dissimilar to the one that we did this morning, is it? Did you get the early bird? Oh, do you? Oh, well done, Rosco. So Rosco's found these. We actually have these coming up in the next hour. With Diane, we have your Biwa pearls and your beautiful connector. Now, the other piece that Diane made for us, and we'll be having a close look at these with Diane just after this. I love that Biwa pearl. Is this incredible double strand. I know she shared this on socials and everybody has gone wild for this. This is with the butterfly selenite and the butterfly jade. Wow. Oh my goodness me. We are bringing to you selenite clovers, selenite butterflies after the break. But before we get there, I'm going to bring to you our final black jade strand. It is 110 carats of your Guatemalan material. Sorry, no, your Burmese black series. We don't have it. You know, the mine closed in 2013. It is extraordinarily rare. It's the only strand we have from Burma in our vault. And today you're about to get it for the most exceptional opportunity. Don't miss yours. An amazing opportunity. Are you ready? Now, $999 could be your price. $999 could be your price, but that is not the deal. Are you ready? The next price you see is also not where we're closing. Oh my goodness me, get in and on that telephone line. This is your beautiful Burmese Black series. The most amazing opportunity. Today, you're about to get it for the most phenomenal deal. What a fantastic chance for you to get this home today. I mean, the best possible quality. You know, it is all about offering you the very, very finest. We are under 100 and not done. I mean, how on earth? Just before Dave left, he popped into the gallery just to have a quick chat with Ross, and he said, just go to the lowest you can possibly do on the others. Because it's gone. It's not like we can do more and more shows of it, is it, Roscoe? Absolutely. So in Jewellery Maker's history, in the last 15 years, how many black series do you think we've done? How many Burmese black? See, I keep going to say Guatemala because we just don't have Burmese. How many times do you think we've done the black series from Burma? In 15 years. Imagine if we'd done 15, one a year. Nope. We've done 8. This is one of 8. Collectors, get ready to check out. We shouldn't even be £100. Today, you are going to get the most extraordinary deal for quite possibly the final time, $69.99. I mean, that is just absolutely a treat. From producer Roscoe to you. That is so incredibly reduced in price. That is such an amazing strand to do for £17.50 on your split pay. Just goes to show we shouldn't be anywhere near that price. And if you're planning to get the Biwa pearls, I mean, you literally can create this exact necklace. And what's that? 4-figure piece? It's absolutely stunning. You can literally create, Cartier were charging £1 million for their black jade. In fact, Cartier were $340,000 for a black onyx. Now, I appreciate, you know, we're not Cartier. However, that piece of jewellery is stunning, and do not sell yourself short just because we've got these deals for you today. The Biwa pearl is still to come. The connector is still to come, but this is your last chance for the strand at $69.99. That is Black Series, Burmese Black Jade, extraordinary material and an extraordinary deal today, an amazing price, £17.45. Woohoo! Go for it. Check it out. They are absolutely flying out of the door. The most amazing opportunity for you to own that. What a breathtaking, seriously. It is the only black strand from Burma that we have available in our vault. There's nothing else. So grab it now. And it's yours. What a collector's piece. Now, I don't know. I think $69.99, maybe $169 for a 38 centimetre strand, or maybe $69.99 for half of it. which is what we did, by the way. When we brought these in, you'd buy 5 and 6 stones together, not a full strand. $69.99 is extraordinary. £17.49 if you're using your split pay. I mean, I do. I use my split pay constantly because it just makes it really achievable. You can split the costs. There's no forms to fill out or anything, you know, tricky. They just charge your card the same next month and the next month. Right, coming up for you after the break, we've got those amazing components in this necklace, as well as the biwa pearls, which are going to absolutely be, I can't remember, I don't know if I've done biwa pearls since we've been on the channel, Rosco. I don't think I have. They're amazing. I love biwa pearls, and they're coming up for you just after this.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Good morning, jewellery makers. It's Mark here. I'm here to tell you all about my next show, which is this Saturday, 19th of July, where Steph and I are glamming up. It's all about glitz and glamour this weekend. In my 9 o'clock showcase, I have got the most beautiful, beautiful kit featuring 10 38cm strands of micro faceted black spinel alongside the most beautiful gemstone connector with the most beautiful rose. It's absolutely stunning. And then at 12 o'clock, I've got an amazing showcase of 3 projects featuring probably the largest cut stones I've ever seen of amethyst, citrine and clear quartz, alongside glass rivulets and the most amazing seed beads. Can't wait to show what I've made. In the project, it's going to be showing you a really quick and simple way of wrapping cabochons. So I'm looking forward to showing you all of these, plus much, much more. That's this Saturday, Glitz and Glamour weekend with myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. See you there.
Well, I'm having a shopping day today because I want all of this.
Oh, so do I.
I want all of this. Oh. What about these I mean, these are absolutely beautiful. So, Diane created this wonderful necklace with the beautiful jade pieces, this stunning connector that she had in her sash, which we've managed to find. So we are going to be putting that one up for auction in this hour. And then she's created this beautiful, simple, it's a biwa pearl with a ball head pin through another one of the jades, put it into the pendant onto the clasp, and what a stunning necklace. Now, we've got a few connectors that we're going to do for you this hour. I've put them this way round. You might want to swap. I think that biwa pearl necklace, 4 figures now. Do you know what I mean? That is
sick.
Aren't they stunning?
I just want that.
Yeah, me too. This is it. I just want that. Just exactly like that. Although I did say maybe putting one of each of these stones between, or one of the blacks, or just a simple, or even just a seed bead in between them, just to give them a little bit of offering of space.
Yeah.
And then this necklace, I'd also quite like this. That's all I want. That with that, and that with that. It's stunning, isn't it? It's
all
really
three of them
lovely,
are really gorgeous.
Yeah, imagine the 3 of those. If you were to go to a store, right, and go, I've got to choose now between the 3 of these, what you're getting at JewelleryMaker is all 3 for better than the price you pay for one elsewhere. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to go, oh, which one do I want? Because of how affordable we can make these components, and you can make it yourself, I genuinely think you're going to be able to get and make, obviously you need to make them, they're going to come like this, but you would be able to make these 3 necklaces for the price you'd pay for just one. Or even less than that. Yeah, it's amazing. So we've got your biwa pearls. We've got we've just, because this is my favourite colour jade, you see. I love, do you have a favourite colour for jade? Or?
I think that colour.
Yeah.
So but then you show me a darker one and I like that
yeah,
as well.
Sometimes it's like the one that's in front of you. I always think that about cheese.
Yeah.
Actually, this is my favourite now. But do you know what? I agree, because my favourite is apple. I love the sort of classic apple green jade. But then if you put an anthracite, blue, I'll be like, oh my God, I love that one. But they are absolutely exquisite. So this is very last of stock of your apple green. This is brand new, your biwa pearl. But I just think, Rosco, I was just saying, I think with our JewelleryMaker deals, if you were to go into a shop, right, and you have these 3 beautiful necklaces, you go, oh, which one do I get? I really think you're going to be able to buy the components and make your own for less than the price you'd spend on just one necklace.
Yeah,
without a shadow of a doubt. If this is your style, again, it's very classy, but sophisticated. You could wear that to the office, but you could wear that with a ball gown.
Absolutely. And the green one, the apple green one, you could just wear that all the time. It would go with absolutely everything.
So would you like that? Instead of going, okay, I'm in the jewellery shop, I need to pick. I love the pearls, they're pulling me in, and then you look at the jade. I love the jade. Would you like to get, we've already done the black, would you like to pretty much get all 3 for the price of what I think you pay for one? Okay, so the components are coming up. I'm going to keep them all out, I think, just because it's quite nice sometimes, isn't it? Because you might design differently. And please let me know if you've got a different idea. You could, of course, because you've got here's the thing, right? Because you have these clasps, if you put a clasp on either side, one day you might wear the jade, one day you might wear the pearl, and one day you might put them together. That's why these clasps are so special. They are absolutely brilliant. So the connectors coming up. We're going to start with your... Now I always find it really funny when they say plain rounds, because it makes you think there's nothing plain, about this beautiful piece of jewellery. But so we've got for you first your gorgeous jadeite strand. This is your classic, beautiful apple greens. Please let me know what your design ideas are. Drop us a message and let us know. I think it is destined to be with this sort of a clasp. Absolutely beautiful. And if you're multi-buying, you can then add an extra connector with a tassel, or you could create what Diane has, an extra pendant. You could pearl knot with a vivid green. You could pearl knot with a red. You could do...
Looks lovely on this pink as well.
Yeah.
This colour,
well, you could
really...
use like a muted pink seed bead between each one. That would be really pretty. Very glitz and glam, isn't it? Okay. Very limited. Very, very limited. We are going to get straight to your price. Are you sure? What? £30? No way.
Yes way.
Okay, let's say, what did we do the connector for this morning? £15? 20. So that is a £50. I mean, I nearly said shut up. Shut up. £50 for that jade as a necklace with a Clover one from this morning.
Oh.
Come off it. See what I'm saying? You could get all three. You can make all three if you wanted to, like affordably. So far, we've done the strand for £69 and this strand for, I don't know how, £30. That is amazing. So far we're at £100 to make these three necklaces. And we are, with the final four, these are going to go. These are going to absolutely fly. At £29.99, that's quite frankly ridiculous. Type A jadeite. You do realise if this was on our sister channel at £30, everybody would lose their minds. Not the jade between the pearls on a long line necklace.
Yeah.
Jan.
Gorgeous.
Oh, gorgeous. Yeah. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Create a long line between the two.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. Stunning. Beautiful. Yeah, they're going to be gone. They are going to be gone. Okay. The Biwa pearls still to come. They're my favourite. They are just...
I love them
We've
much.
fallen in love with these, haven't we, Dan?
Look at the colours in there.
Stunning. Right. We're going to do your clasps. So we've got your square, or your rectangle, I should say. Oh, do you? I didn't know that. Right, you're going to get all three. Hey, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
See, I think I'd use this one with the Biwas because it's that elongated shape, like the Biwa pearls are. Do you know what I mean? And then you've got this one as well, so it's a hook. It's a hinged hook clasp, so it's very, very secure.
It's sort of a little bit more traditional looking in a way.
Yeah.
You know, and I still think it's modern, but it's, yeah.
And it's got that clover, you know, it's beautiful. So, I mean, as a jewellery maker, you need clasps, don't you?
Absolutely.
I mean, how often do you go, oh, right, I need a clasp, I can't quite find the right one that's going to work. They're very versatile, like we said this morning. You could take one off and create a pendant. Then you've got, or you could put, we were saying this morning, you could do a rectangular component and then have these as the clasp.
Yes.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, they're base. I didn't realise that. So the base metal, they look good, don't they?
Yeah.
So I always think with base metal you can tell. Like if you're in Tesco's or Sainsbury's or something.
You can.
I think it looks like it's painted or something.
It does, yeah. And it has
the finish is different.
Almost like a plasticky feel to it.
Yeah.
The weight's not there, and it's...
Whereas I thought I just assumed that was silver.
Yeah, so did I when I first got them.
Sorry, I missed that one. Dan, could you tell me what threading material you used for making this jade pendant?
I used tiger tail actually for this one because I just threaded. I was going to knot between each one, but then I've got these lovely. I think they were 11 seed beads that have got a slight glassy feel to them. So I used those. So I used a tiger tail with it in the end, and then just fastened with a crimp tube and covered with a crimp bead. So
they're nice and secure.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. So there you go. So if you thread with your tiger tail, then you're going to pass through, because there's like a bar inside. So just loop it through the bar, and then you can use a crimp cover.
Thread it, yes. Yeah, really nice and secure, yeah.
Yeah.
And a lovely clasp makes a massive difference to whatever you do.
Yeah, I completely agree.
If you don't want the clasp to show, then just something simple that's going to be around the back of your neck. But this can be a feature around the front, or it just makes it look so expensive.
Yeah, it really elevates. It really elevates. Now, you're going to be getting 3 of these clasps. I know we've been waiting these for a really long time. We did the silver this morning for 19... Oh, excuse me, sorry, I dropped my talk bag. For $19.99. Now, today, you are going to be able to get 3 of them. You are going to be able to get 3 of them for the most incredible deal. Now, my first crash is $19.99. How good is that? The first price crash is £20, and we're not anywhere near your price yet. So what I would recommend is dialing now, because we've got how many do we have in quantity? Yeah, it's not low quantity, but it's not massive quantity. We've got 50. We've got 50 chances for you. The most gorgeous designs, the most beautiful. I love that elongated nature and the fact that they're so versatile. Tassel toppers. You know, sometimes we like wearing marlers and we like wearing long lines, but the tassels might go with an outfit one day and you want to change it the next day.
Yeah, I mean, I'd buy a few of those because they'll go with anything. You know, that if your mojo's gone and you don't know what to do next, just get one of these out and just, like you've been doing, put them round on a mat with the different beads and gemstones, and suddenly something will come to mind.
To inspiration for you. And Diane says, I would buy them, but she has bought them because you had it in your kit, didn't you? But the thing is, you will find that you will use them. Sometimes you think, oh, I'm not sure what I'm going to use with that.
I'd definitely get some more.
Yeah. Okay, we're not done at $19.99. The brand new price. £5 each? Oh, I love that. Yes, please. Oh. £5 each? Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Because elsewhere, and here's the thing, our silver price at £20 was crazy good. Base metal at somewhere else, £5 even for base metal is absolutely extraordinary. At $14.99 today, grab them, or grab as many as you possibly can, because you will definitely use them. Please excuse me. Oh, one moment. I just had a little tickle then. I'm so sorry about that. $14.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Maker, Carol, Muriel, well done to Sue and Susan and Brian, Nicolette, Christine. I wonder how many people have, like Diane and I, thought, just that on that Biwa pearl strand, that is the most stunning necklace.
It's fabulous.
It's so simple, but I just think it's got that glitz and glam without being over the top, hasn't it?
It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So you can keep shopping for those. They are brilliant value. Really, really, really good as a deal for you. And I just think that's the most beautiful design with the Biwa pearls. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Okay, coming up next, so the Biwa pearls are still to come. Selenite. Now, Diane used the butterflies in her design. If I can show everybody this. Now, that's because, of course, the necklace had a wonderful butterfly pendant. So she's created this wonderful tassel, then a bead, then a rosary link onto the pendant that we brought to you in the last hour. And then, just going up the sides, you'll see these gorgeous selenite butterflies. I just love seeing, because I've seen the selenite butterflies as a strand. I love seeing them in their finished design. Now, we don't have any of the butterflies remaining. However, we do have, and you could do the exact same thing in the Clovers. Especially because I said it earlier, the butterfly does have a Van Cleef feel. Yes. It does have that sort of a look, which is just amazing, isn't it? And then you've also got your white and your blue. Let's have a little look. Yeah, they do tessellate together.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Have a little look at this. Have a little look at this. So this is the Clover. Absolutely beautiful. And the pinks, and then my favourite, the orange. They're so, I mean, they're so popular. We've got the last sort of stock for you, which is just absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Yeah, imagine a bracelet. Would you, what sort of, is it a right hand weave you'd use? No? If I just made that up. If you wanted to do a tessellating bracelet like that.
That's so lovely.
Beautiful.
Wow. I've got these and they're just
Do you have
amazing.
The Clovers as well as the butterflies? Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. This is another gemstone that when they're all together like that, they look like a sweet shop.
They do.
But individually, when you pull them out like in this necklace where you've only got the pale green and the white, they look different again. Yeah, another versatile stone.
Really, really, really beautiful. And the Clovers are always so popular, especially if you've just got those connectors. Think of how many necklaces.
And those connectors this morning with the
and the Clover earrings. Yeah. So there's just so many pieces you can create. And I mean, in this long line necklace, you've used not even a strand of your beautiful stones there. They look absolutely amazing. Today, we're going to do for you something absolutely extraordinary. 8 strands, beautiful selenite, and I love selenite as a gemstone because, of course, it's got that wonderful, phenomenal light performance, doesn't it? Look at this. Wow. Do you see the way that the light catches? It's like a moonstone or a labradorite. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, and you can make the same style as the Alhambra bracelets and everything.
You can do your motifs.
Yes, yeah. A rosary linked bracelet with a little stone in between, and they look fantastic.
Yeah, they are. They're absolutely beautiful. And we are at a fantastic deal already. I mean, 8 strands at this price would be really good. However, we're going to give you the most exceptional deal. Price per strand is going to be absolutely brilliant. Price per strand is going to be absolutely amazing. 35 remaining in stock, and that's it. Once they're gone, they are gone. All of your other shapes have sold out. We actually bought more of the Clovers because we know that they are really popular. They are known as a symbol of luck. So what a beautiful gift to give to somebody. And of course, it's wonderful selenite, coloured selenite. As far as I know, we're the only people doing these coloured selenites. On the sister channel, I'd only ever seen white before.
I love that colour.
The white.
This
turquoise blue.
Coloured.
Yeah, I mean, there's stunning. And there's so many things that you could make. It does. There's so many different things that you could make with this. It's just absolutely breathtaking. You could colour tone them. You could just do one of each of the colours to create a wonderful, colourful, like you said, like a sweet shop. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Today, you are getting this for $79.99. What a fantastic deal this is. Do not miss out. Call us right now and you are getting home the most exquisite 8 strands of selenite for the most amazing deal. That is £10 a strand today. £10 a strand. How phenomenal is that? It's amazing value. Because selenite is expensive. It's a very popular gem if you're into crystals and
powerful gem.
Yeah, very, very powerful gemstone. It amplifies. You know, selenite is said to amplify everything. So it really is an outstanding look. And for £10 a strand today, add it to your order. Get yourself making. It looks beautiful with the Biwa pearls because, of course, the pearls have the pearlescence, don't they? Which pick up those amazing colours as well. Beautiful with all the jade pieces that we've done today. In fact, they're going to work with so many different parts of your wardrobe. They are absolutely beautiful. Lots and lots of you checking it out. Amazing to see so many of you checking this out. Julie, Debbie, Cynthia, Elaine, Maker in Greater London, Tracy, Carol, Christine and Patricia, Debbie. Loads of you got this in your basket today. You can use your split pay, which makes it even more achievable. I think it's good as well, because if you buy a single strand, you might think, right, I need, you know, it depends if you've been, you know, collecting for a long time, you'll have an extensive stash. But if you don't have that many strands, you feel a little bit more limited. This is like a project almost. You know, receiving 8 strands, you think there's so much, there's tons that I could make. There's all sorts of different designs that you can do. Keep checking that out. Congratulations. We have loads of you that have just grabbed that one. So well done.
Lovely, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
I really like that.
You like that blue one, don't you?
I love it.
And sometimes with a piece like that, you just have to choose your colour. I love actually that you get all of them.
I think I just want to go on holiday, that's all.
Yeah, it is. It's holiday colours, isn't it? Now, on the details, yes, it does describe it as a leaf. It is a little bit confusing. It is this is the one that you'll receive. They called it a clover leaf, and it was just leaf that came up. Yeah. So the computer kind of just took leaf instead of clover leaf. But it is the clovers that you're going to get. So if you're a little bit confused, it is. It does say leaf, but it is actually the clovers that you're going to get. Right, I'll give that one back to you. Beautiful. Okay. Is it time for our viewers? We love these, don't we, Diane? Mm-hmm. We absolutely, they're so unusual. They're so different and beautiful, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous.
I don't think I've seen them so elongated like that.
Well, these have been hand selected to go on this strand together because we've all heard of pearl matching or gemstone matching. With pearls, because there's, and I've seen some of the pearlers that do it, they're really quick.
Are they?
They'll put them together and they can sort. When it comes to Baroque pearls, again, we tend to see them being sold in pairs because people want to make earrings. But if you just picked one out of 100 Baroques with another one out of the 100 Baroques, it's not necessarily going to match, but you can still marry up and match them. So what we've done here with these Biwa pearls is we've matched them in shape, we've matched them in diameter, that way, so that whatever you want to decide to make it, we haven't just, you know, picked up a handful and gone, right, we'll throw that on a strand. They've all been precisely, because this is premium grade Biwa. Biwa you can get, and I know this is going to be a really horrible phrase, but I've seen pearls that they sell as Biwa in gold, you know, in 9 karat gold, and it looks to me like chewing gum. It's dull, it doesn't have any colour, it doesn't have any lustre. The shape is, what's the right way to describe it? Less aesthetic. The shape isn't very beautiful. So this is not what all Biwa pearls look like. And Biwa pearls, do we know what a Biwa pearl is? Do we know, are we quite acquainted? So a Biwa pearl is pure nacre.
It's without the
nuclear. Yeah, so it actually grows outside of where a normal pearl would form. So if we think about the pearl process, what normally happens is they'll open the mollusk very carefully and they'll put in an irritant or a little bit of mother of pearl or a bit of sand or a seed to start the pearling process. But a Biwa pearl is when the oyster naturally creates a pearl because they kind of float and they spin and it outside of so where they put the irritant is called the gonad inside of the mollusk. This is outside of that space, so that's why you get this beautiful. It reminds me of a wave or a ripple. I just think they're so so holiday and summery, and if you like that beachy vibe. But what we've done, because it's glitz and glamour, is we've picked the nice ones. We've picked not the ones that look like chewing gum, right? These are the ones that are elegant.
A lovely organic shape. It's like the shape of the seas.
Rolling seas. Yeah, I imagine if you went on, say, for instance, a cruise ship, or to like, I call them the marine jewellers. You know, when you're on holiday and there's like a little marine, and you go and have a little walk around, look at the boats, there's normally a jewellery store there, and they would probably sell fine BOA pearls like this. So they are premium. The colour is absolutely beautiful, and you're about to get an amazing, amazing offer. So they are, the length of the strands will all be the same, but yours might be slightly different. So for instance, this one is considerably longer than this one. So every single one is different. That is kind of the nature and the beauty of your organic pearls, is that they are all a little bit different. Anybody got any ideas design-wise? Personally, I think I'd put it with this clasp, with maybe a seed bead between. Just really, really simple. What about you?
Well, the apple green jade, because there's so much green, and well, there's every colour in every colour: purple, pink, blue, green. But there's a lovely tinge of green in a lot of them, and that, I think that would be picked up by that green, that apple green. I think that's lovely. But again, it's another strand that I don't think needs too much doing to it, because the fact that they're all, each one is a different length, I think that actually that is what makes it so beautiful. Yeah. Because they do work together, but they're not identical. And I think that's
I love it.
What I like.
And you can pick them out. I know, Diane, your first instinct, you said, oh, some earrings would be gorgeous, wouldn't they? Yeah. Some beautiful earrings would look absolutely stunning. I think the colours are amazing. I think the shapes are amazing. And I think today you're going to get yourself an incredible, incredible opportunity. This is your high lustre white BOA pearls. They are absolutely breathtaking, and they are going to look so good. You know, we've put this into glitz and glam because, I mean, pearls are always appropriate, as the saying is. But you get this amazing, amazing colour display, the pinks and greens and purples and blues. I mean, that is just extraordinary.
Another way of doing these would be to do it like the sun rays, having the chain and having these hanging down. So you have your largest one in the middle, gradually getting smaller.
Yeah,
so, you know, like a
collar.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
that would look beautiful. Well. So they are through drilled. Each of the stones are through drilled. So if you wanted to do earrings, or if you wanted to do a pendant, or 2 drop on a pair of earrings would be beautiful, wouldn't they? With maybe a blue stone along the bottom, or however you want to design it. They're absolutely gorgeous, and they're really full of colour. That's the thing. It's hard for us to show you on the cameras just how much colour you get with these pearls. They are really, really, really beautiful. It's great to see so many from the phone lines as well, because we, Diane and I both love this strand. I think this is one of our favourite picks of the day. It's absolutely beautiful, and we just don't see them, do we? At JewelleryMaker, we see lots of pearls.
Yeah.
But we rarely see BOA. Okay, so how many do we have, Rosco? We have 100 of these. Interesting. I have no idea on price for this. I have absolutely no idea. Okay. Now, think about your cruise ships, and think about your sort of boutiques and high-end jewellery stores. What kind of a price point are you putting on a necklace like this? Because I think 4 figures. We're starting at 1,000. Beautiful colour. That wonderful white body colour, and then all of that pearlescent orient. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely...
Yeah, it doesn't show, does it? You can't see it as well. There's so much colour in here.
There really is.
So much colour.
You really have the most extraordinary display of pearlescent fire with the blues and the oranges and all of those wonderful tones. And it's just those gorgeous shapes. What are you thinking design-wise? Message us in, because we tend to have collectors that message in and they give us different design ideas, and then people at home can also do the same. You know, think about how you're going to set them in different ways. Okay, we're at $4.99, which is extraordinary, right? For the rarity of getting Biwa pearls like this, and premium Biwa pearls. They have a beautiful, the only thing I wish we could do is show you that colour. You know, it really is tricky for us to give you, but some of these remind me of almost like flames, the way that the shape swirls and the colour swirls together. They're absolutely breathtaking. $4.99 is not the price. It's actually nowhere near. Shall we get a bit closer to where we're going to be closing today? Because we've got 100 of these. I want to see a huge reaction on the telephone lines at this next price. Are you ready to get this into your collection? Because we are going to go so low, under £100. I think a lot of you will be thinking that's the final closing price, right? Were you sitting there thinking this is going to go to about $99.99? Yeah. I mean, that is, to do double figures on this is absolutely amazing. The phone lines now start to go absolutely wild, because this is a beautiful fine pearl. This is a wonderful organic shape, a beautiful display of colour, and an incredible, incredible strand. I am so excited to tell you that this is not the price. I'm so excited to tell you that we are going to take this to an absolute bargain price point.
I make bridal jewellery, and brides are supposed to wear pearls because they take the tears away.
Yeah.
And to have something alternative like this, rather than, generally speaking, I make round pearls.
Yeah.
It's usually something very simple and just a string of pearls. It's traditional. But something like that would be just amazing, wouldn't
I
it?
agree.
You know?
I absolutely agree. I think having something slightly, well, it's classic and it's traditional, but it's not traditional in the way that the shape is so unusual.
So you could wear this with the clasp at the back, so you've just got the pearls, and then in the evening you could have the clasp at the front, and you've got your evening thing.
Okay. They're supposed to be finished at $79.99. I've got a feeling, because Roscoe's just said that to me, he wants to go lower. Okay, good idea. Right, Roscoe says $79.99 is your price, but if we can sell another 50, we can go lower. So he's crunched the maths. Right, okay, so if we can see another 46 people pick up the phone line, he's going to half this price. But we can't half it and only sell a portion. We have to be able to sell them out to go to that price point, because otherwise they have to come back on another day and it costs more in airtime. So $49.99 if we get another 42 of you. Now, this is exactly it. We've got 40 seconds on the clock. You can do it if you are on that telephone line now. Call us now or put it in your basket, because Roscoe can only go to $49.99 if we are guaranteed to sell out. $79.99 is a great price. It really is. There's no way, if you bought that as a necklace, the clasp was £5. There's absolutely not a chance you're going to get that as a finished necklace for £85. Not for those premium pearls, not for that premium colour. But today you're going to be able to make it yourself into the most gorgeous piece of jewellery. I also think a bracelet would be sensational. 3 seconds. Have we got enough, Roscoe? We haven't got enough. We need 12 more. Okay. We're going to give you another 30 seconds. Okay, Roscoe thinks we can get another 9 people on the phones. So it's either $79.99, or if another 9 of you call, he'll go under 50. Absolutely brilliant. It is a brilliant, brilliant buy. You have got 15 seconds. Are you ready to take advantage? Do not miss out in this auction. An amazing pearl necklace. We're going to do it. We're going to go under 50. Brilliant. That is, honestly.
I was going to say, if you buy 2, you're getting 2 of them for the original price.
You know, exactly. It's like 2 for £100. $49.99. That is
fantastic.
Even we can't do that. I just wish you could see how good this colour really is. It is honestly not. That's the price of a good pearl. This is a premium.
Almost.
They're amazing, aren't they? Pinks, oranges, purple colours coming through. Absolutely breathtaking, and still that purity of white. $49.99. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out in this auction right now. We have taken this to the lower, our sort of bottom price, what we were kind of going to go to as the lowest is $79.99, but we're going to sell out at this price. $49.99 is absolutely incredible. Call us now as quickly as you possibly can. It is an amazing, amazing deal at this price point. Do not miss yours. All you need to do is call now. Join Debbie and Judith and Pansy and Diane. Join Linda. Oh, 2 Lindas. I wonder if they're the same Lindas from earlier. Pamela in Devon, Sandra in the West Yorkshire, Freda. You can do it. Now, there's lots of you with it in your basket. We've got enough for you to check out, but you do need to check out quickly. You do need to check out quickly. I don't think people were I know, even though you might have shopped for a long time, a lot of people wait to the final price. Do you pre-order or do you wait for the final price?
It depends how much, yeah.
Yeah, it depends on what it is.
Well, if I see something I like, I put it straight in my basket and then hope that it's going to go down low enough for me
to be able to grab it.
But then if it goes on to split pay, I get it anyway.
Yeah. Well, some people just like to wait for that final price, and that's absolutely fine. That's why at price we just get such a flood onto the telephone lines. Well done to each of you grabbing it for such an amazing deal. Under £50 today should be, really should be 99. We said we'd go 79, but today we've done it. So you can get 2 for £100. You could create a long line. That'd be so amazing. Or a necklace and a bracelet, which I think would be
the most difficult thing is if you leave it and you lose it, and you miss out.
Oh, I know.
It's so disappointing. Then you spend the rest of the day checking to see if anyone's sent it.
Yeah, I keep thinking about that Queen Conch from this morning.
Yeah.
It does. It weighs on your mind, doesn't it? Yeah. I'll never forget, years ago, I went into Debenhams, right, and they had a really lovely coat, and it was about £200. It was on sale for about 40. And I thought, I'll have a little look at some of the shops just in case I find something else that I like. I went back and it was gone. And I'm talking, that's probably 8-9 years ago.
Yeah.
And still bothers me. Yeah, still bothers me.
Gosh,
and my mum was like,
no,
this one's similar. And I was like, no, but it's not the one. It's not the one I wanted. Okay, sorry about that. So it wasn't showing before that it's on split pay, but it is on 2-way split pay. Okay, our graphics, unfortunately, hadn't put the split pay details on screen, but it is available for you on split pay. So if you have ordered it and you want split pay, it is $24.99 on. I mean, that's just brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant.
$24.99 on your split pay. I mean, look at it as a finished piece of jewellery with that, simply with that clasp. But I know you're going to come up with some really creative and wonderful ways to design with this. So do send them into your Wall of Fame so we can have a little mooch and have a little look at them. They're absolutely amazing. Today you've got a minute to close. We're really low. A minute to close at this price. We've still got your masterclass to come. We've got your amazing bead stash, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. We've got a demonstration coming your way from Diane as well. Goodness, the day is flown. $49.99 for the final of these Biwa pearls. Don't miss yours. $24.99. Extraordinary value. An amazing, amazing deal. And you are taking home for half that as your split pay. It's just such a good deal.
Fantastic.
I don't think anybody expected that to be the price. And if you are somebody who creates jewellery, especially if if you're a bit of a pearl specialist, you can literally price them per pearl. It's amazing. I love it. And I love that whatever you make with this, it's going to be unique. You know, every single one of these strands that go home, because the pearls are all different, absolutely every single strand.
You'll treasure it. And I think it'll be difficult to make for somebody else because I think you'll want to keep it.
Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. Well, congratulations and well done for those of you that got in for that pearl strand. There are a few available if you want to check it out, but it's masterclass time. So we are going to take you into Diane's masterclass next with some phenomenal glitz and glam beads.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. It's Mark here. I'm here to tell you all about my next show, which is this Saturday, 19th of July, where Steph and I are glamming up. It's all about glitz and glamour this weekend. In my 9 o'clock showcase, I have got the most beautiful, beautiful kit featuring 10 38cm strands of micro-faceted black spinel alongside the most beautiful gemstone connector with the most beautiful rose. It's absolutely stunning. And then at 12 o'clock, I've got an amazing showcase of 3 projects featuring probably the largest cut stones I've ever seen of amethyst, citrine and clear quartz alongside glass riveliers and the most amazing seed beads. Can't wait to show what I've made. In the project, it's going to be showing you a really quick and simple way of wrapping cabochons. So I'm looking forward to showing you all of these plus much, much more. That's this Saturday, Glitz and Glamour weekend with myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. See you there.
Hello and welcome back to our incredible Glitz and Glamour event, which has been so popular already, so busy. I've got Mark and Yvonne with me for the rest of the weekend, so Mark is going to be with us tomorrow. We've got some fantastic demos. I love did you see the project with the big rose?
Yes,
I might bring in my... I'll see if I've got some pictures of one of my favourite pieces of jewellery. So we've got some amazing pieces still to come all weekend. It's going to be a big event. Now, this project is your gorgeous beads. Now, I'm just going to show you, I'm just going to pop that there for a moment, how much, I mean, this is a huge amount of gorgeous, they're like disco beads, aren't they? They're like disco beads.
They are.
They're absolutely gorgeous. So you've got, can I just borrow one of those pins for a second just to show everybody? So on the inside, there's like a colour, so I've just picked up the pink one. And they've got nice big drill holes. That's an actual T-bar pin, so it's, you can see just how thick that is. So each one has a lining, and then the outer edge is clear with like an AB coating. So I'll show you. Come on, Rob. There he is. Do you see that? So you've got the pink on the inside, then you've got your clear coating, and then you've got like this, your clear gem, and then you've almost got like an AB coating, so it really catches light. So that's your pink. Then you also have my favourite, which is this orange. But it's like a peachy orange, isn't it? What is lovely about this is that it's tonal. So as a colour palette, they work really, really well together. So you've got the pink, the orange, the lavender, the baby blue, and the green. So those are your 4 colours. How gorgeous are those colours? They're like, well, I want to say mermaid, but they've got like a beachy feel, quite a bohemian vibe.
They're disco balls if you were a mermaid.
Yes, mermaid disco. That's where I want to go. Yeah, that's it. Oh my gosh, Ross, you've got to get this for your little girl. That's what we should have called it, the Mermaid Disco Project. Because it's... Does she love discos? Oh my gosh. So Roscoe's little girl... Yeah. So Roscoe said, what do you want to do for your birthday? It's a birthday in a few weeks. She said, in the day, I want to have a disco.
Oh.
At her uncle's pub. Oh. Oh, and then everybody's going to have a nap and then have a nighttime disco afterwards. I'm with you. I love a little nap. That'd be so good. So so you're going to have a daytime disco, then you're going to need a little nap, and then you're going to come back and have a nighttime. It's at a different venue now. Oh, I love her. And you could do a mermaid theme. Yeah, you could do a mermaid disco. And do you know what? Because you get the reason we wanted to do this is because it's just about to be the 6 weeks holiday, which is either going to fill you with terror or delight. No more school runs for 6 weeks. Yes. You need to entertain those children. So if you've got kids and grandkids, this is such a good way to get a lot of stones, a lot of beads it's a lot of bang for your buck. Now there's an extra little stash over here, which I think would be great for mixing with maybe if you've got your others, you know, you want to use these as stations with some of the other gemstones. Do you know what these remind me of, Roscoe? Do you remember in the 90s they had those toys and you turn it on, it goes, yeah. Oh. Do you remember those, like Yabba Yabbas or something they were called? Do you remember?
Yeah, what was it called?
Jibber Jabber. Do you remember those? That's what this reminds me of. They used to be like, yeah. Or I'm sure there's a sweet that's like this. Not a gobstopper, but there's like a sweet that's this shape as well, I think. No, not a Jibber Jabber. That's not what I was thinking. I'm thinking of... Oh, you're right, actually.
The diamond thing.
Yeah, so Roscoe just said it kind of reminds him of the macabre shape. You know, we did the... so it's like 2 tetrahedrons together. I bet there is a mathematical shape for this with like 6 tetrahedrons together or something.
What was the original macrame bracelet with a shambhala or
the
something?
Shambhalas.
That reminds me of...
the original Shambhalas.
Yeah.
Do you want another fact about Shambhala that Mark taught me? I won't profess it to be my fact because Mark taught me. So about, 4 years ago, Shambhala bracelets started becoming really, really popular, didn't they? So that's your macrame technique, and then they would have these like crystal beads. Yeah. And they were called Shambhalas. They're very expensive, and lots of jewellery stores started selling them all over the world. So a particular musician trademarked the name. Did you know this, Rosco?
I remember this.
And am I right in thinking it was Jay-Z? Yeah. So Jay-Z because he's a very astute businessman, excellent rapper, but an astute businessman, and he trademarked the name Shambhala. So now you have to call it a Shambhala style, unless you want to pay Jay-Z a little bit. I mean, I don't know if he's watching today, so we might be all right. We might get away with saying Shambhala, but it would be great for Shambhala. That would be. In fact, I could do Shambhala as my little boy. And it doesn't have to be for kids. We wanted to, because it's about to be a 6 weeks holiday, we wanted to bring to you something that would be great for. And I know Debs was saying with her little granddaughter, because they're all different ages, aren't they? I think Debs' granddaughter is 3, and she likes to sort them. So she'll give her a bunch and she'll say, put them in the colours or put them in the shapes.
She's so cute.
Yeah, so you could really... And then for yourself, I know a lot of you love to design with colour. Our wonderful guest designer, Ellie, she's our little rainbow, isn't she? She designs with lots of colours. And you've created... So you're going to get an instruction. You are going to get this instruction package. So this is for... This necklace here, which I'll grab, is amazing. Look at this.
It's
wow.
It's a bit, if you're sort of a shrinking violet,
yes,
it might not be.
Is this the sort of style that you would wear? Would you maybe with a black top or a white?
If I was, if it was a posh do and I just had a very simple black dress on and my hair tied back, I might wear something big like that. But I, generally speaking, wear sort of much more simplified
and you
jewellery.
could, because it is glitz and glam, you could do like a two strand version. If you thought the 4, maybe I probably won't get as much wear as if I was to do 2 or 3.
Yes.
But you wanted
make
to
it so that you could attach to, if you where this ring is here, you could make it so that these
it's attachable.
You could have a
So but I know you wanted to show all the beautiful.
Yeah, I just wanted to show how far everything is gone.
Oh, there he is. There's Jay-Z. Look, JB. He's with this is younger brother. No, this is JC. And the Shambhala. Now, they're hundreds of pounds, but you could make that.
Oh, easily.
With this kit.
Easily. I just wanted to show how far these fab beads go.
Yeah.
I've still got so much left of
Party
everything.
colour, isn't it?
But, so it is maybe a bit over the top, but it's to show how far it goes. It's still, there is a weight to it, but it's not too heavy to wear. Mm-hmm. And then there's the crocheted one at the end.
Yeah,
which
now
is
this is
even bigger.
Wow. I mean, the work that is got. Do you know that I wore this because I was thinking about this bib when I picked my summery dress this morning, because it's a carnival of colour, isn't it? I mean, that is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Well, it's a festival thing, a pair of cut off jeans shorts and a vest, t-shirt, and then that, and it's a festival top. So
it really, really is. It just shows how far these, because these.
I mean, you can't even see these. These are
full stranded.
So we might have it back to front. I'm not sure, but anyway, there are beads along every layer. So and shall I show you how many beads I've got left?
So you've made this extraordinary piece with a huge amount of them.
That one
and the 3-strand necklace.
Yeah, and then there's there's the earrings, and then there's the bracelets. There are some bracelets on the bar there. Yeah, and there's this one as well
on the strand. So, you don't get those with it, do you? Do the shell pearls come with the... Oh, I thought they were separate auctions. Oh, so you're going to get... Right. Well, I didn't know that. I thought there were 2 separate auctions, Rosco. And it's going to be the same price that you told me for this. So you get 3 of your very fancy beady beads.
Yes.
Do you have to choose between the colours? You can't get all of these as well. Okay, great. So you're going to choose between the colours and then you're going to get this for free, right? So you're going to choose, say you get the pink. So then you get the beads in the pink. You're going to choose the green or the blue. That comes with the beads then and the pink. Or you're going to get the red, and that's going to give you the red and the beads. Okay? That's amazing, isn't it? I thought it was a separate auction because the price is... Rosco's told me the price of these. This is a bargain. This is an absolute bargain. So, pick red, and you're going to get the red and the beads. Pink, you're going to get the pink and the beads. And I don't know if this is going to come up as blue or green because it's kind of like a spearmint colour.
Yeah.
It's a separate auction where you choose which one. Ah, oh, sorry, Rosco. That's okay. We've confused each other there. So this is an auction. And what he meant was you get the strand with the beady beads. Sorry, I thought you said, no, you get the strand with the beads. But what you meant is you get the strand with the beads. So I've confused everybody now. I'm so sorry. So this is one auction. Boom. This is an auction with the strand and these beads. Go on then. We're going to do 3 for 2 on these. So if you get all 3 colours today, it'll be 3 for 2. Can you get 3 the same? You have to get all 3 different. Okay, we're going to get 3 different. So if you get the red, the blue and the pink, you'll get the strand and the beads. And that's on pre-order in 3, 2, 1. And then the box is also on pre-order, okay? Sorry if I confused you there. So it's the strand with the beady beads on 3 for 2. And then you can also get the box as a separate auction with, I mean, absolutely loads. And I love these dividers. They're absolutely great. Right, so let's have a little look then at today's demo because you're going to do us a wonderful bracelet example, aren't you?
I am. Am I doing that now? Yes.
Pre-orders are open, so we can start our demonstration.
Okay. Can you...
So we're just going to bring that a little over to here. I can move over Diane as well, so you've got a bit more space. Here you go. That'll give you a bit more room. Pull your chair over your feet, my love.
Thank you. Okay, I thought because of the holidays, the summer holidays, and children seem to love the friendship bracelets with names and everything on them. And I made a few macrame, elasticated, as different types of bracelets that they can make that are easy to make. This one's just this is just on a cord with an adjustable. You know, you can just do a knot at the back. They're all quite easy, and I think we've got a lot of them demonstrations online, haven't we? I think so. Yeah, they're all different ones and easy to make
ideas,
things,
yeah.
You know. So I thought I'd do the name or word. You know, you could have friends, you could have love, you can have any message in them. And rather than it be one strand, I just thought I'd show you a slightly more complicated one, but it's still easy enough for maybe a slightly older child to do. So,
well, do you know, we did the workshop, didn't we, with Mark, with the crisscross kiss.
Oh, yeah.
And my little boy, he's 9.
He did amazingly, didn't he?
And he did the crisscross. And I taught my 12-year-old, Gracie, how to do it as well. And she didn't even make a mistake. She picked it up straight away. So I do think we need to give our little mini makers a bit more credit, actually, because I didn't think they were going to be able to do it. So I really do think they can do something like this.
I
can always watch Diane's video back. When you get the project home, you can put this demo on and you can watch it back on YouTube, which might help.
Yeah, and the basics are the same. You're just adding more beads on, that's all. So if I show you, I'll just move that to this side. So I've used tiger tail on this one, but you could use any kind of thread as long as it will go through the beads twice.
And these beads are big.
An easy way to start it off is we've got, I've chosen this kind of clasp here, but you could actually leave a longer thread and do a macrame fastening or that's elastic, but you could do a knotted, if you were doing cord, you could do a knotted adjustable one just the same. But for this one, I'm just going to use a clasp. So I'll just literally thread it through the connector in the clasp. And then on the macrame board, I just use my pin to hold it nice and secure there. Now, there are two ways you can connect this. You can put a crimp tube on and then squeeze it nice and tight, but because it's tiger tail, you can actually just do a couple of overhand knots. We can't do square knots with this one because we haven't got a working strand in the middle. So,
okay.
But the overhand knots will work just the same. And just the thing with tiger tail is just pull it nice and tight, otherwise the knot can spring back open again. So pull it nice and tight, and then pull it down. I'll just do one more knot. You can do 5 or 6 knots if you want to, you know, like you would do with a macrame knot. It will, twist a little bit. But anyway, there's my knots. And we start by threading on. By the way, this is what I've got left.
Wow.
After all of everything on there,
beautiful.
I've still
colours in the bib.
I still have all of that left.
All the bracelets.
So it's amazing.
Yeah.
They're just fab. I love them. So first of all, I'll just thread one bead onto both threads and push that up to the top. Okay.
Okay.
And then you see on this one, I've put little red seed beads around the outside. You can actually leave them off and just have the thread going through. So, you know, depending on how fancy you want it, the thread looks fine going around the outside. So, but just to make it a little bit fancier, after every set of beads, you just put thread on 2 seed beads, any colour, any size, it doesn't matter. Just thread them on, one onto each side. Okay. And then we'll take one more bead, and this time we thread through one way and then through the other way. Okay, like that, and pull nice and tight. Now the thing with tiger tail is, again, it can spring back out again. So the way to stop that is to put your finger on the bead and just pull it down, and it creates just a little bend in the tiger tail, like that, to stop it from springing up.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Perfect.
Then we have 2 more of these.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody left-hand bead. Like you do it at the same time. It's quite impressive.
You'll have to reverse your cameras, won't you, when you're going to...
Are you left-handed?
I'm left-handed.
Oh,
well, ambidextrous, but then I think a lot of people who are left-handed are. Yeah. Because you...
kind of have to...
You get used to using
My
things.
son is left-handed in everything, but they didn't pick it up, so he's right-handed for writing, but he's... But I've never seen somebody... That's really cool.
Is he arty? Is he arty?
Yeah, he's quite arty.
Yeah. When I went to art college, there was about 70% of us were left-handed. Yeah. Okay, so this next one, we go through 2 beads,
right,
and thread through the other way as well. So from now on, all the beads, all the bigger beads that we put on, will go through in both directions. So this is the way you do your ladder weave, really. So again, I would just pull it down just to stop it from springing out again. And the other thing I wanted to show you is this one is a 6 centimetre bracelet, and if you want to work out the wording that goes down the middle, you need to find the centre of your bracelet and work outwards. Okay. So I just did a little thing here, which I don't know whether that will show up.
I tell you what, I'll show it to Robo Rob, because this, if you're going to watch this back, so what Diane has worked out. So can you see you can watch this back when you do the demo. So depending on how many letters you're going to use, it doesn't matter if you're not doing letters. No. But if you're going to do a 12 row, then it's the 6th row is your middle point. So you've got to make sure your letters are going to work on either side of that. If you're going to do a 16 row, that's for 7 inches. It is row 8 that is the centre point for your letters. And then this is really handy, Diane, for you to have done for everybody. If you're going to do an 8-inch, then that's going to be 20 of your triple bead rows, and it is bead number 10 is the center point for your word or phrase. Okay, so if you need to come back to kind of take a snapshot of that, maybe, Diane has worked all of that out for you, which I think is amazing for you to have done that, Diane, for everybody. So, and the one that Dan's doing is 6 inches, but if you want, just measure that middle point for the letters. You need to plan that ahead.
Yeah, just do a little sketch, and then you can work out, depending on what you want to write, you know, what message you want, if you want to do that.
Very handy. Thank you for doing that for everybody.
That's okay. Right,
so
now we've done the same
3.
thing with 3. I'm going to put another pin in here just to stop it from wiggling around a little bit. So now we've done 3, and then we're back onto 2 more of these. See, it's quite handy being able to use both.
It really is. I'm going to see if I can try and do it.
I'll do one more of the 3, and then I'll do some of the letters. So I won't do the full length of it, but yeah. So once again, you stick in with the three beads now. Even with the letters, you've got, if you count the letter as a bead as well, so you've got 3 beads going in. So through the middle.
Gorgeous. And I've never seen this ladder weave before. I really do think it's beginner friendly. I think you could definitely...
Oh, and it looks lovely.
Now you've broken it down.
Yeah, I mean, you can do... it's the same as using a bead loom, really, because it's very similar anyway. You know, you're threading each way, so you can actually, on smaller beads, you can do as many beads as you want, really. So... I think I'm calling it the right thing. It's definitely it is a ladder weave. So it again, 2 beads, 2 wee little beads. There you go.
Super pretty.
Okay, so we'll have a bead. We'll have a letter.
Ah, you've got Steph. I didn't. Oh, that's so cute.
And again, thread through the other side.
Yeah.
So, can you see there?
Yeah, brilliant.
Thread through. They never go straight the way through, do they? I mean, I know we've done these letters before on JewelleryMaker. So they're really popular, aren't they, with the kids? They love sending messages and...
Definitely.
So that's the S. I don't know how much time we've got, whether I can do the whole thing or...
Yeah, you're fine for time, don't worry.
Yep. Okay. 2 more.
And you just build that up. See, I'm thinking everybody's going to have a different... Somebody's going to be thinking, I'm going to write my niece's name or friend, like you said, or good luck. Maybe, you know, something going off to university.
Yeah.
So I'll it's quite maybe a boring story for you guys, but me and my little boy, I have mentioned this before, we play Wordle. So the way our schoolroom works is, when I'm not working, obviously, we between the 2 schools, there's about 15 minutes, so we always pull up the car and wait. And we play Wordle every day, pretty much every day. And every day we start with the word flash because it gives you quite a few letters. Yes. And I was saying this to Natalie because Natalie was saying, we do the same. And she's got I was like, what's your first word? So maybe if you're a Wordle person, you might have a first. But I think if I did a little key ring or something for my little boy with flash, he would be over the moon with that. Would he? Yeah. But I think that everybody might have something really personal with. Yeah. Maybe somebody that you work with. Ross, I'll do one for you that says best producer if you want. Yeah? Key fob.
Oh, I should have done...
I told you I was going to get the badge,
done your little girl's name, shouldn't I?
Oh, yeah. Oh. What is your little girl's name, Ross? Kada.
Oh.
And Bria. They are beautiful
names. What gorgeous
names. I didn't know that. They are beautiful names. Kada and Bria. Gorgeous.
Oh. Gorgeous names.
Yeah, beautiful names.
I was going to say, well, I'll do one for you, but her name is Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Okay.
Well, you could do this, Rosco. You could do it with her. You could do it. This is the nice thing, especially Ross said about it's his little girl's birthday. You could have just maybe a friend of hers over or 2 friends over, and they can sit. And honestly, mine, when they get jewellery making, they sit quietly for a good 40 minutes. So if you want to have a cup of tea, if you want a little tiny break, get them jewellery making.
Well, but really good for party bags, though. You could just put, you know, these go so far. You could do party bags and a little kit for them
like a little kit, like a mini kit. Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah. So, where are we now? We're nearly there. Pull this down.
Gorgeous. Now, Rosco says it's very, very busy on the pre-order. So, if you haven't yet pre-ordered, you've got both the bead pack as well as the strands on the 3 for 2 as well.
All right. I'll finish this name off. It's going to be another very short bracelet because I started quite far up. Whereas if I was doing like on the drawing, I would have had to do like quite a few more of rows before.
Okay. That's a very good little diagram coming home with for everybody to watch back if they need to.
And like on this one, I tried to alternate the colours a bit more, but they're quite nice. They go really well mixed together anyway. So you don't have to be too precious with them. And it is a mermaid disco party thing anyway.
It is a mermaid disco, absolutely.
Maybe we should trademark it.
Maybe we should. That is what Jay-Z would have done.
Yeah.
We should.
And if he is watching now,
Jay-Z, don't you steal Diane's idea, okay? Don't you
dare
call this a mermaid party and get that trademarked, because that's Diane's idea, mermaid party.
Yeah. I don't think I'd question him now.
Well, you'd have to. Well, you want at least $1 million for him to have the name.
We like that.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Do you know what though? It just made me think of it because we're talking about Jay-Z and obviously Beyonce, but a lot of your younger, and I say younger, I'm talking, you know, anywhere from sort of 6 up to probably 14, 15. If they like things like Taylor Swift and Katy Perry, and they make the bracelets, don't they? That's one of the things they do.
Honestly, she makes a fortune with the
Swiftie bracelets.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, and it's such a massive thing.
And the idea is, if you see another Swiftie, I think this is the idea, you swap bracelets, don't you?
When they go to the concerts, they all swap.
They'll swap, yeah. I saw, I think it was Channing Tatum, him and his daughter done a ton of friendship bracelets, and then they'll give them to people at the concert, or if you see a friend, you go, oh, I've made a bracelet. It's just quite a lovely little idea. But I imagine she probably sells them.
Oh, they're on sale as well. Yeah, very very expensive, I believe. But but it's a real thing, and it's not just children. You know.
Yeah, and the adults.
Yeah. So I might just show you how to finish off at this side if I can find my crimp bead, because at this end you can't.
Tie.
You can't just thread through because you've got the 2 loose ends, you see.
Right.
So, what am I doing? So I'll just go down to the 2 and the 1, and then it's going to be a very short bracelet, but you get the gist.
Yeah,
you know what you're doing, don't you? So
brilliant demo, Diane, considering this is show number 4 for you.
Right. That's another one. So I'll just now go back to two more of these little. Like I said, you can leave these. You don't have to put the seed beads on. You can just leave the tiger tail, because it looks fine. It looks fine. Especially if you're doing a nice coloured cord or something. As long as it goes through all of your beads, and these have got a great.
Yeah, well, you can see with this one here, this is
they've got a great, so that's not a problem.
Helen's messaged in, thank you for a very good demonstration, Dan. Wasn't it brilliant? I feel like I could. I looked at it and I thought, I've never seen. I don't know how she's going to do it. I can't work it out, but I think I could pick that up and do that now after that demo.
Course,
it's a great demo, Diane. If you have any questions for Diane, for instance, in the last hour we had somebody say, "Well, how did you attach something?" If you got any questions, do send them in for Diane as well. Okay, so Diane's just finishing off the final part of that bracelet. I'm actually going to start bringing the strands into auction for you. So this is going to be your shell pearls with your beady beads. And you get to pick between the red and the pink. And then Rosco will tell me if it's green or blue on the description. Let's have a little look. Blue, coral and pink, which is the blue, the red and the pink. Now, if you add one of each, then you're going to get one for free. So if you go for the coral, for the pink and the blue, then we're going to give you one of them for free. So it's on a 3 for 2. So you're getting this beautiful strand of your shell pearls. 2 of them are pearlescent, and then the coral colour or the red is like a Shanghai red, isn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous. And you get these amazing beady beads. So Tracy in Norfolk, if you add another one, it'll be free. So you might as well be the same price. I'm just going to grab these earrings that Diane made. She's just finishing off the...
Yep, I am. I'm just going to look for...
So these are the earrings that she's made with the beady beads. Really beautiful. So she showed you... if you watch the 9 o'clock demo back, you'll see how to kind of add chain onto a jump ring. So you could work out how to do the tassel.
And then the instructions actually show you that combination as well.
Oh, they do in the
instructions.
instructions.
Those together, not the tassel, but it gives you that combination.
Brilliant to make the connector. Gorgeous. And the instructions that you get will be for the multi-strand necklace, which is just fantastic. These are really popular. So it's a 3 for 2. Tracy, you've got 8. If you add one more, it'll be free, my darling. Valerie's got 3, Tracy's got 3, Tracy's got 3, Susan. She's gone for 1, which is absolutely fine. At the moment, the blue is the most popular. So you've got your blue, your red, and your pink. And they are, so it's a 38 centimetre strand of your shell pearl, inclusive of these 3 wonderful beady beads that are very glitz and glam, aren't they?
I've lost the other part of my...
What are you after?
The other half of my clasp was a little T, which I've probably knocked on the floor somewhere. I think I might have another... Oh, I've got another one here.
Look at that face. That's super cute.
Everything ends up on the floor when it's me.
I'm sure you're not the only one. I end up with beads all over my lap, everywhere.
Right, I'll just open another end of the clasp.
Flying out the door, by the way, if you want to get the seed beads with the beady beads. So, if you're getting 3, that is £30 a strand. So that would be £60. So that's actually £20 a strand. How good is that? £20 per strand.
Okay, I'll just show you how to. You can do this. You can do this method at this end as well if you like. It's just that it's easy to thread through your thread and just work from there. But at this end, you can't do that because you've got 2 loose ends. So just thread a crimp tube onto both threads. Both threads. A bit clumsy like this. Okay. Thread it down to that bead. Get that out of the way. Where am I? It's gone. It's gone through the bead. It shows you
how good the beads are.
How big the beads are. Yeah, we need to get that back out again because I need to thread the put that back on. Thread your crimp tube on like that. Thread your clasp on through that ring and then back through your crimp tube again. a bit left-handed.
It's all right.
Okay, come on. There we go. Right, they're both through there. Oh, one is through there. Thread the other one through. That's a lot easier than this when I'm at home.
Oh, it always is, Diane. It always is. And when you're at home, you'll have all the time.
Yes, yeah.
And you'll make a mistake and you'll have to rethread and all sorts, so don't you worry.
There you go. So then you pull tight. You can now push that bead down. Pull that down. Hold on to the crimp tube. I can take this out of the way now. Okay. And just hold that crimp tube. Pull it down. So it's nice and tight, so your beads aren't wobbling about all over the place. Hold on to that crimp tube and pull the tiger tail through. And then we can just crimp that together. Nice and tight.
And secure.
And then I like to fold it twice just to make sure. And then we can trim that off.
And there we have it.
So there's your bracelet, and you can make it as long or as short as you like. You can put whatever words in.
Great, that is a fab demo. Okay, so a brilliant demo, Diane. Thank you so much, especially to see the whole process as well, from start to finish. Now, I'm just going to take these out for a moment because we're going to come back to these when we do the little beady box. And we're going to have a bit of a closer look at your, so this is your shell with your beady beads. Take a little look at this. This is your, and there's so much you can do with this as a project, isn't there? Absolutely beautiful. So it's on a 3 for 2. So I can see most of you getting 3s. I can see most of you getting 3s. At the moment, it's £20 a strand if you're getting all 3, which is fantastic, isn't it? That is fantastic, fantastic value. However, that is not where we're closing today. We are going to go really, really low. Sandra D. Oh, Sandra D from Greece. We've got Maker in Berkshire, Patricia in Kent, Susan, well done. I mean, they're absolutely fabulous. It might be that you do these in totally different projects. You know, you might use the pink shell pearls for one project and the beady beads for an entirely different project. The phone lines are about to go absolutely bananas. Do not miss out. Call us now. Remember, it's a 3 for 2. So whatever price we do at the next price, how about $14.99 for 1? So with your 3 for 2, that's £10 a strand. I mean, you'd pay that for the beady beads.
That's amazing.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
£10 per strand. Maker in Wiltshire, add another one. It is a 3 for 2 offer. If you have 2 in your basket, it's going to be £30. So add another one, it's still going to be £30. It'll be free. But if you want the blue bee quick, in fact, they're all exactly the same now. They're all exactly the same. You need to get one of each colour to get your 3 for 2. And go for it. It's still a brilliant price if you're only buying one. Absolutely. It's still a brilliant price if you are just getting one. But today, you can get 3 for £30, £10 a strand. I really think you'd pay that just for the beady beads.
They're amazing. Look at all the detail in that.
Yeah, you've got like seed bead shapes. You've got your...
There's the crystals.
There's beautiful flowers, and then that's repeated, and they're big. You know, those are big size beady beads, and then you've got that amazing shell pearl as well. This is I love the pink. The pink is gorgeous.
Yeah,
pink is flying out the door.
3
for 2. Get one of each colour for £10 each. Get one of each colour for just £10 each. Isn't that brilliant? Isn't that absolutely brilliant? Do not miss out. Love the earrings that Diane made with the pinks. And the instructions you get, she shows you how to do like a connector basically, don't you? So you can definitely work out how to do those earrings. And you know, we're talking glitz and glam. How glitzy and glam are these?
These are a little bit like Chinese lanterns, aren't they?
They are gorgeous, yeah. They do remind me of like a Chinese lantern. Really enjoying the demo, says June in Wiltshire. Thank you, June. It really makes a difference when we get feedback on our newer guests because it is nerve-wracking. Loving this, Diane. I'm doing it with you now, says Deborah. I love that. That's absolutely fantastic. I really thought, you know, considering it's your 4th show, Diane, you did brilliantly. Do you have to select one of each colour for the deal? Okay, he's going to open it up now so that you can get 2 of one and 1 of the other, or 3 of the same. So it was only available on 1 of each. Roscoe's now just changing that details in the system because we're really limited. There's less than 20 of each. It's really, because this price point is amazing. That's absolutely, we've only got 15 of the blue. Because what will happen is the blue will sell out, people buying the ones. Mary in Lanarkshire, add another 1 and it's totally free. Choose your colour. Oh, she's done it. Well done. Anybody else?
I love this
missing
red.
3 for 2.
I
know.
Just like the red.
See.
It's just that it's unusual.
Do you know what? It's not. It's like a Louboutin red.
Yeah,
Christian Louboutin shoes.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
And we don't normally see. There's something. It's not matte, but it's not gloss.
It's not. Yeah, it's not got that.
It's like a shine.
It's pearly, but it's got a lot of shine. It's lovely.
It's quite sexy.
It's really lovely. I like that.
I think it's kind of like a Louboutin colour, Louboutin red, which would just be beautiful. Maybe with that black jade that we did a bit earlier, or with pearls. Mary in Lanarkshire, you got 5, darling. If you add 1 more, it's free. It's totally free. Blue, we've got less than 10. Pink, we've got less than 15. And the red, we've called it coral. It's red. It's red. It's red. It's not coral, it's red. So well done to every single... That looks funny with those earrings out. Move those. Really, really beautiful. And they do mix and match, you know, the pinks with the pink beads.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry to lean over you, Diane. I'm just going to grab your bead tray. That's on pre-order. In fact, I'll do the other one, the greeny blue. Beautiful. Now, well done. Absolutely incredible. Now, at 12 o'clock all weekend, we're doing a masterclass at 12 o'clock every day. Would you like to see the masterclass for the other days? This is still to come. So Mark's masterclass tomorrow. Look at those. Switseroo.
Oh, gosh.
Gorgeous. Is it Mark's Jewellery Fab? Oh. Look at that, Switseroo. Absolutely beautiful. 12 o'clock tomorrow for your masterclass.
Look at that.
Wow. Glitz and glam. Lady Gaga. Hello. No, Mark's just emailed these through. He said, I've just finished this. Oh my gosh. Is that citrine? Beautiful stone, my goodness. That's 12 o'clock.
Oh, it's so clever.
Tomorrow, okay? Now, we've got less than 10 in each of the colours now. It's on a 3 for 2. Whilst you're checking these out, have a quick look at Mark telling you about tomorrow's show.
Good morning, jewellery makers. It's Mark here. I'm here to tell you all about my next show, which is this Saturday, 19th of July, where Steph and I are glamming up. It's all about glitz and glamour this weekend. In my 9 o'clock showcase, I have got the most beautiful, beautiful kit featuring 10 38cm strands of micro-faceted black spinel alongside the most beautiful gemstone connector with the most beautiful rose. It's absolutely stunning. And then at 12 o'clock, I've got an amazing showcase of 3 projects featuring probably the largest cut stones I've ever seen of amethyst, citrine and clear quartz, alongside glass riveliers and the most amazing seed beads. Can't wait to show what I've made. In the project, it's going to be showing you a really quick and simple way of wrapping cabochons. So I'm looking forward to showing you all of these, plus much, much more. That's this Saturday, Glitz and Glamour weekend with myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. See you there.
We shall see you then, Mark. I'm always, in Mark's VTs, I'm always really nosy. I'm like, look at those flowers in the background. Look at that greenhouse there. Really, and Dan just said, I don't know where he finds the time for some of the pieces.
I mean, the garden's amazing.
Yeah.
His allotment's amazing.
I know, it's incredible.
His jewellery.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We can't wait to see you tomorrow, Mark, and I'm really looking forward to your demos. Okay, there are literally 4 left in the blue, 4 left in the pink, and we've got a few left in the red. little bit left in the red. 3 for 2. They're going to be gone, Rosco, by the end of the hour. Amazing.
They are lovely.
So we'll leave those. Ah, there it is, your little T-bar. You were hiding from us. Right, let me give you this back as well, darling. Right, let's do the box, shall we? Now, this is your box, so I'll give you that one back there, Diane. We're going to do now your bead box. Bead, is that not what it's called? Not a bead box. See, Jay-Z would love that joke. Our newest collector. Now, Jay-Z, if you want to make some Shambalas, this is going to be the best price for you to get them. Yeah, message us in. Send them into the Wall of Fame, please, Jay-Z. We'd like to see them. There's a lot of beads here. I'm not going to count them, but there is a huge amount.
No.
Which is your favourite colour?
My favourite colour is...
You're going to say the blue of this one, aren't you? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. No, you're not wrong.
The blue.
I do like the blue, yeah. But I like the orange in that.
Yeah, really cool, isn't it? That's really wicked. Absolutely beautiful. So, final auction. Well, we've got a fabulous... Oh, I was going to count them. Look, I'll do it really quick, like Rain Man. Ready? 800 pieces. Wow.
You're amazing.
I know. I didn't even have to tip them out. Raymond has to tip them out. I'm just in on the details. 800. This is your bling bead box, not beat box, your bling bead box. 8mm, and these ones are 8 by 10 because they're a little bit wider. Well, it says 5 colours, but there's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 colours really. I wonder if that's 800 then, and they haven't counted these. I'm not going to count them again because I've only got one Rainman ticket a day.
Yeah, there's one goes with each colour. One of the bling ones goes with each colour.
Ah, that's what it is. She's clever, this one. It's because there's pink and orange and blue and green and purple, so there are only 5 colours. Right, $29.99, amazing value. That's really, really good already. That's £5 a section. That would be good. That wouldn't be bad. And then the box for free. There is so much jewellery that you can make with these. There is so many, however you want to do it, with earrings and bracelets. Really fun friendship. But look at that one. That's beautiful. Is that macrame?
Yes. Yeah.
Square knot?
Yes.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, she's using Zara thread.
Really, really beautiful. Right. Today, shall we go again and tell you, look at this. This is gorgeous. This is like you see on those, you know, those websites where you can buy the really cheap stuff. Now, this isn't, well, our prices are good. This isn't cheap, right? This is really good. Yeah. You can see the quality. If I put this in my hand, you can see that they are really well made, right? They're not, it's not kind of, the price is really low. It's not indicative.
They don't have the sharp edges where it's being drilled. You know, sometimes the drill hole's got a bit of plastic that's sticking up, you know, when they're really cheap.
They're really lovely.
They're lovely.
And the colours are beautiful. Right, look at that. Love it. Mermaid Party Project, $19.99. That's brilliant. That's not the price. Right then, final auction of the day. We're going to go out with a big Mermaid Party price, okay? Have a little look at this. So you've got your beautiful coloured stones. This is the ladder weave from the demonstration. If you're just tuning in, watch us back on YouTube for the ladder weave. Dan did a brilliant, brilliant demo. This is simple threading. This one is threading with your... Solomon's bar?
What,
no, it's not a Solomon's bar. Yeah, no, these knots.
Well, Mark would tell us what the name of the knot is. It's a sliding knot anyway. It's just a sliding knot, so, you know, you can adjust it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And there's a sliding knot on this one as well.
Yeah, there is. And,
so really, really straightforward. But you can see how thick the drill holes are because you can put the cord through. How about that? Would you like a ticket to the Mermaid Disco? $14.99 is all you're paying. You're going to make loads of jewellery out of that.
Still got all this.
Yeah, all the bits that Diane's made, and she's still got more than half.
It still looks like a full box.
Yeah, exactly, more than half left. It is a very, very good price. No rules at the Mermaid Party, but you have to have fun. That's it. You can't not make with these colours and it not lift your mood a bit.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
this is about fun. Maybe this is something a little left field for you. Maybe you stick with your neutral and your muted colours. Give it a go. Step outside your box a bit. You might like it.
Great sun catchers.
Oh, yeah, like even dream catchers as well.
Dream catchers, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. I just love
Just
it.
hanging at a window, you know, just rows and rows of
Catching
them
the light.
hanging at the window.
Really, really beautiful. Also, wine charms.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you do wine charms because there's 5 different colours. So if you have, well, there's technically 6 because this is a different style. But if you've got, 4 or 5 friends, you can do little wine charms so nobody mixes up their glasses.
If we'd had wine on the show, we could have shown them.
We should have got some Prosecco.
Yeah.
We'll have to do that next time, Diane. Remember next time you're going to demo wine charms, and then we'll have to get some Prosecco in. At $14.99, it's absolutely brilliant to see so many of you coming in to grab them. It's also we're on 2025 part 2 now. We're closer to Christmas. So think about all the Christmas presents, crackers presents even. You know, you can make your own crackers, make your own jewellery for Christmas gifts, stocking stuffers and secret Santas. I had a lovely lady that used to live on our street. I never found out who it was. She used to make, in COVID, she'd make jewellery pieces and she'd knit, they were called worry worms. And she would leave them on people's cars and say, it's a tricky time. I think it was keeping her going. So here's a little friendship bracelet or these worry worms. But you could, I know a lot of people are doing charity summer fairs and this goes a long, long way, doesn't it?
You tell your troubles to the worry worm and it takes it away.
Yeah, exactly. You hold the worry worm and you tell it its troubles. It's lovely. Right, hold the phone lines. Oh my gosh, it's the end of the show. I can't believe the time.
Do they know they're getting the instructions with
that?
Yeah, they do.
Yes, so the instructions are going to come with the pearls. So they are. We'd change the name to Mermaid Party if we could, but we can't now. So that is also going to come. Now, we have loads of beautiful jewellery coming up for the rest of the weekend. I've got Yvonne joining me Sunday and Mark joining us tomorrow for a really fabulous show. Thank you again for joining us today. I've really enjoyed your company and I know our viewers have as well. We'll be back. Have a lovely afternoon and we'll be back tomorrow morning at 8 and we'll see you then. Bye.
Good morning, jewellery makers. It's Mark here. I'm here to tell you all about my next show, which is this Saturday, 19th of July, where Steph and I are glamming up. It's all about glitz and glamour this weekend. In my 9 o'clock showcase, I have got the most beautiful, beautiful kit featuring 10 38cm strands of micro-faceted black spinel alongside the most beautiful gemstone connector with the most beautiful rose. It's absolutely stunning. And then at 12 o'clock, I've got an amazing showcase of 3 projects featuring probably the largest cut stones I've ever seen of amethyst, citrine and clear quartz alongside glass rivulets and the most amazing seed beads. Can't wait to show what I've made. In the project, it's going to be showing you a really quick and simple way of wrapping cabochons. So I'm looking forward to showing you all of these plus much, much more. That's this Saturday, Glitz and Glamour weekend with myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. See you there.
On the lookout for fresh talent to join our jewellery making family as guest designers. Are you a creative thinker? Do you love to experiment? We want someone who brings fresh, innovative ideas to life.
Someone who can take everyday components and turn them into standout, forward-thinking designs. Could that be you?
If you're passionate about jewellery making and would love to share your inspiration on air, This is your moment.
To apply, simply send us a short video introducing yourself and telling us about the mediums you work